There
Hmm.
you go. You got
Yeah.
it. You got it.
Hmm.
Give me a
Let
few
me
minutes.
just have my.
Oh, Munch is here.
Oh, oh yeah, there she was.
There she is.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna bring her up or you gonna leave her down there?
She can come up. Why don't you want to come up? How do I?
All she gotta
How
do is
does she
click.
come up?
All she gotta do is click that stream.
Click the.
Yep,
No,
click the
click.
same thing
I
I
mean,
clicked. Click that
Munch.
link.
Click.
Click that link up there, baby. Hey, B. Hey,
Munch.
love, Blake.
Oh, lovely. Mhm. Let me see something.
Blake on her. I can't hear you.
Hey, TR. Hello.
Hey, my love,
I'm
Blake.
trying to.
We have a new content creator by the name of Munch Bar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Much.
I thought I seen Miss TR.
Oh, you did. I did too. Where'd she go?
Is she backstage?
I don't see her.
I thought I
Uh,
seen her. I'm doing good, love,
Miss
Blake.
TR.
How you doing? There she goes.
Go.
She's behind stage.
Oh, oh,
Oh, I
okay.
thought I heard.
Oh, this. Oh, that's Munch. Where's Miss TR?
Leave her with you. Super chat, super chat,
You there?
super
You
chat. I
there
ain't
in
never
the
seen
chat?
you in my life.
Click on the click on that link, Miss TR.
Where do y'all
Super
see
chat.
Miss TR at?
I don't see her on my computer, but I see her on
I,
my phone.
I
Ain't
think
that
she's on the
crazy?
other end. I think she's on the
She
other end of the live.
oh she said there's no link. Did you go to
It's all the way at the top.
did you go to my what is it
And that's
StreamYard?
me, B Town super chat.
Oh,
Yeah. You say I don't see names.
That's my baby
Oh
daddy.
oh let me see. Can I get to put some names down there? If it don't make it so big, the link is not showing in.
Super
Oh
chat
wait a
crazy.
minute. Okay, she said the link is not showing anymore. That's because I clicked off. I was trying to get a banner. Uh,
No.
she said she don't see the link. Okay, let's try.
I noticed the other night you didn't have the names up there either.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey there,
Who
super
me?
chat.
Uh, I didn't know. Do y'all
You
see the?
funny.
Yeah, there's a link now. Y'all see the?
Yeah, that's the link.
Did y'all see the link? Y'all see the?
Yeah, I see the link.
Okay,
Yeah.
Miss TR, it's in the chat now. Are you in?
Oh God.
You on the StreamYard? She said she don't see it. But I don't see her on
I
StreamYard,
don't
but I see
I
her
don't
on my
see her on
cell phone.
I don't see her on StreamYard either.
I think she's on the wrong video or the wrong live or something. Cause you have it up twice.
Um, I think you need to go to the StreamYard one.
Oh, she in that one through YT.
Yeah, she's on the YouTube one. I came out and went back in. I don't see it.
Lord Blake said Munch open a good fund me. God have mercy.
Uh,
Y'all ready to laugh? Super chat.
and
Grab that
B-Town.
link and come on up. I know Love Blake
B-Town, yeah.
ain't. That would be the laugh of the night.
I didn't tell her how to find. She say B-Town text
You know
to
what?
me. She say text her the link.
My picture don't need a wig.
You hear me? B-Town. She say text her the link.
Picture don't need-
She's so damn different. If I text her the link, that's gonna knock me out the chat. Tell her to come into the other live. She's in the YT live. Tell her to come into your StreamYard.
Miss PR. Leave out of YouTube and go to StreamYard.
She know everything, yeah.
I'm trying.
She said you're gonna get the gold tooth disease.
Oh, good Lord. Lil Blake got jokes.
Always. She said you're gonna get the beaver tooth baby braces. Lord.
I wonder what Beaver Tooth. Who is Beaver Tooth?
Miss TR done been in this chat tonight because I done seen her in here.
You see,
Mother Bucky Beaver. You know what?
She should have kept
why the
her
name don't show up on that by itself? I thought it showed by. Oh, there go TR. There she good.
Yeah, I
She
was
made
in the
it,
other
but
one.
I can't.
I
I don't know how to do
see her
this.
yet.
I must have been in the YouTube one because I didn't see you. I didn't know there was two different ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, you was in the YouTube. Super chat coming out.
Hey.
Hi, Munch. How are you? Hello, B-Town.
Hey, babe. How you doing?
I'm good. You're
Super
gonna hear a
chat.
little bit of cartoon in the background. I hope it's not too loud.
Nah, it's
Cartoon.
not loud.
Super chat.
Come on up, Super Chat.
Tell Super chat. Come.
Cause I know you gonna say something crazy. That's gonna make us all laugh.
Love Blake. Love Blake.
Come on
Hello,
up, Love Blake.
Hi, Love Blake. How are you?
At least let us get to hear your voice, Love Blake.
Super chat. How are you?
Yeah.
Super chat.
They
Love Blake.
scared. They scared.
You don't need a ball. It's beautiful. Bucky Beaver.
Yeah, I'll be able to hang for a little while till about 9 o'clock, and then I have to look at the have and have nots. They come on at
Girl,
9,
shut your mouth.
so I'll be able to hang until about 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So how's everybody's day going so far?
All right.
Great. And yours?
My day was okay. I was up early to put my great grandson on the bus, fell back to sleep, and woke up at 12:20. I mean 2:26. I was like, oh my God, I almost missed him from taking him off the bus. I was
My
on that
God.
Ambien. Yeah, I was on that Ambien last night. That's what
Oh,
that
honey,
was.
that's the best sleep in the world. That
So
is
I
the
see the
best.
subject. The subject tonight is
Chat.
VS, huh? She's back. She's back in the headlines again. I take it.
Oh,
VS. Aren't we supposed to be
oh
talking about
Yeah,
yeah,
VS?
she had court.
yeah,
Yeah, she's back in the headlines
Yeah, she
again.
had to.
Well,
yeah.
considering all that's
She,
been
Yeah, she
done,
was up.
well, considering all that has been done,
Mhm.
there was leniency done on her because it could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. So, she was going to get some
Yeah.
kind of penalty. She could have, got more than probation. She could have got a year in polo.
all I
In the
know is
She
I
papers.
don't never want to fight nobody in the
she,
state of
she could have got
Virginia,
the whole
but
thing.
Right. So, mercy was shown upon her considering her record. And I don't mean her police record, I'm talking about her street record. You know, um, my personal opinion, she got off good. I honestly thought they were gonna put her on house arrest with the bracelet around her ankle. That's what I thought they were going to do.
Well, she had that. She already had that. She had that before she went to court. When she got
Okay, so when she
out
was
on
okay, on bail.
yeah,
You
when she
know,
was out
yeah.
on
so
So
bail.
she
and even that is leniency because it was a good thing they were able to get up the money to put her out so she could be out on bail, or her own
yeah
recognizance, whatever it is, you know.
yeah.
Considering her street history, I think she did well. I hope it doesn't harden her heart and she takes responsibility that all of this that happened to her is her fault because she has a choice to
Hey,
do
but
right or a choice to do wrong, and she chose to do wrong.
you have to leave out of YouTube and come to the StreamYard. We're on StreamYard. You're on the one in YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'll eat some tomorrow.
So yeah, Bobby, just
Okay,
leave out of YouTube and
you
look
know,
for
cook
the
me
one
plenty
that's
of
on
it.
StreamYard.
Go to her YouTube page, the main page, and hit videos, and then you'll see StreamYard and YouTube, and just pick up on the other one that has a banner, not a her face, and you'll be able to see the StreamYard link within the chat. That's
Yeah,
how I found it.
but what was on her street record that was so bad?
The street record, when I talk about street record, I'm talking about all the things that she's been doing on YouTube. I'm talking about the
Oh,
street
okay,
record,
okay, okay.
not the not the record that the police give her. I'm talking about her street reputation.
Gotcha.
Because she was guilty of everything. There's not one thing that she wasn't guilty of.
Right.
But she's blessed to me the way I'm looking at it and talking to other officers, okay? Being that I have a lot of people in my family that are officers. She's blessed that nothing seriously could have came out of that. So it was
Hmm.
like a warning for her. She could have got killed. She could have killed someone. She could have caused someone to commit suicide. She could have caused someone to go crazy because they started getting real paranoid, thinking that everybody was following her. People are crazy. Someone could have went up to either one of their doors and hurt them. That's what doxing does. It's against the law
Right.
to do that.
Right.
Regardless of what it is. and she needs to take responsibility for what she did. Now she's blessed that it didn't come down hard on her, and I'm glad that they didn't, because she has 2 kids. She's definitely a good mother. She's just not a good friend, but she's definitely a good mother.
Right.
You can't rob her of that. But all that had happened is 100% her fault, because we have a choice. We could do anything we want, but there's consequences. She chose to do something that was wrong.
Click on the link, Bobby.
She chose to do something that was willfully wrong. And it finally got caught up with her, because the more she got away with it, the deeper she got. It's just like having a thief. The more they get away with robbing a bank, the more banks that they do, and it becomes a thrill. And it all affected her mentally, because she made YouTube her life, and it was a negative part of the life. It wasn't a positive part. So she has to be made accountable for what she did. And I hope it doesn't make her bitter. I hope she realizes that, okay, I take full responsibility of what happened, and I need to change my mind. Okay, I don't understand why she has to go through mental health, unless it's because of her having such a narcissist attitude, that maybe that's why they're doing that. And as far as like a drug abuse, I'm like, I don't think she was on drugs. Why did they put her on
now that charge I really didn't get.
I didn't understand that.
That's a normal thing. That's a normal thing you have to do. They gonna drug test you anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's drug test, psychological test, community service. What else?
Yeah, she's gonna have. She has to, and I hope that, like I said, I hope she doesn't think like, oh, y'all thought you had me, but you didn't. Like that type of attitude. She needs just to sit down because you know what? I don't know, Deepak, because you know why? I don't underestimate anybody. She had a warning, ladies.
I tell you what you do.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hi, let me tell you. Yeah. Hey, let me tell you this.
You gotta figure how to put our
She
names.
She got ladies. She got away with it with my nephew Tommy. She got away with doing stuff with nephew Tommy, and being that she got away with that, it graduated to more. This is Z-Bay.
Munch, where are you,
Munch? She done fell off the yard.
Yeah. Okay.
Who you say this is, baby?
Can you turn there's something.
Somebody's TV in the background is just loud. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Is that better?
There we go.
Is that better?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's better.
So like Deepak, you don't underestimate anyone. Everyone underestimated what was going on, and the more she got away with it, the more of a hole that she dug into it. Okay, so I don't underestimate, and who knows what's playing in her mind. So she's getting psychiatric help. DS is definitely a narcissist. She controls her narrative. She controls everyone around her, and if she can't control it, she drops them. So she has a me no higher attitude. It has to be what she says and what she does. But they gave her the power because they submitted to her. And nobody will go against her. And that's a fact. You see it with preachers, how they're able to control their congregants and stuff like that. She does have that type of what they call it, charisma. Well, she'll do for you. Yes, she do for you. She does nice things for you. She helps you, and then you feel obligated to her. And they'll deny that, but that's what it is. And just like a pastor, he reels you in with the kindness and all this other stuff, and they do for you. And then all of a sudden, and then he uses God in the Bible, and next thing you know, that you're submitting to everything although your spirit tells you it's not good, but you do it anyway. You know,
Can I
if you
play
have
devil's
anything
advocate
to say,
here? Can I please play devil
Okay.
advocate here?
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
am not a VS supporter, but I don't
Okay.
understand why no one is speaking about the fact that you cannot pull yourself off of the internet and come into someone's personal space. I don't understand why that is just blown over like that like it's something that's normal. Yes, VS was wrong.
Yeah.
It was a reactionary thing. If I'm already beefing with you and you're saying all kinds of things to me back and forth online, and then all of a sudden you pop up into my personal space, I cannot say that I wouldn't take that charge as well. I need to know why no one is speaking about how ridiculous subscribers are becoming.
Well, I said from day one, I would have took the charge at the table.
Exactly. I just don't
We wouldn't
understand
even
that.
have made it back outside.
We're talking about how bad this woman is and all the things that she's done. She's not on trial for that. She's on trial for this particular thing. And I just don't feel like she's getting a fair shake in this. I'm not
I
saying
would have been
I'm not
paying.
saying I'm not saying that she shouldn't
For
get
the
any type of time. I'm not saying that she shouldn't have had any punishment. I'm just saying to use what was done without using everything that led up to it. I just don't think that it was fair, is what I'm saying.
I would have. Like I
yeah.
said, I would have. My restitution would included plates, packs of salt, pepper, because anything I could have found
Yes.
is what I would
So
have used.
everything. I
And
mean,
like I said from day one, where VS messed up was she let that woman exit that building behind her.
never would
In
she have
front of
even
her.
left the building. Exactly.
And that she shouldn't have never left the building.
Because
Her
that's
life was
spooky.
in threat.
That is simply spooky for
Yeah.
people to just come up into your
The,
personal space like that.
But see, where she got
well,
out of danger zone is where the lady walked
she
out
was
the door.
she was the aggressor. Okay, because you don't sit in somebody's live chat and hear where they're going, and then you get up and you go where they're at. You are the aggressor. You
Yes.
walked
Hey,
up to the table and start talking to them, and it wasn't like a friendly chit chat. She didn't want you there. She don't want to be bothered with you. And even Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops over there even said, you leave, you know, even though something is
cuckoo for
about
Cocoa
her.
Puffs.
Yeah, but when she did leave, um, my whole thing is for me. I had written the report. I would have report because always about what you say. It's how you say it. It's how you write the report. Because I can write two different reports for the same thing, and one way will be for that person and against that person. And so
Hmm.
the
Yeah.
ad had enough information. She had enough information. If she was able to go instead of leaving, she should have stayed. And
Well,
told I would
did you
have told my story. But you have to know how to tell the story.
did you
And then
see the
how
police report that came out? Shireen lied on the
no.
police report, and I wasn't. That was another thing. She
Really?
said on,
Oh really?
yeah, yes, she
Oh,
Oh
said,
did
my
she?
gosh.
yes, she did, and I'm like, no matter how much I don't like VS, I gotta keep it
Right,
100. You lied on the
right.
police report. You told those police officers that you all mutually decided to meet at IHOP, and that's not the truth.
Turn
The
the
truth
lamp.
is, you sought her out. But you
No,
lied on the
nothing.
police report and said on the police report it says that they mutually decided to meet there, and that's not the case. She decided to mutually meet with Kiki, not with Shireen.
Right.
Hey, this beach is better. How you doing?
So that's another reason why I had my face all frowned up at Shireen. Cause
Right.
if you
Right.
really felt like you were in the right, then why would you lie?
Yeah.
Or
That's
did
where I was
Shireen
at.
did Shireen arrange to have lunch with Kiki, not knowing BS was gonna be there?
No, because she knew everything that was happening with Kiki. She was in VS's live.
Okay. She
VS
sure
and
was. Because
VS and Kiki, yeah,
she was
were making
talking in that
plans.
live that day.
And Shireen was talking in
Yeah.
that live because
She
she was
sure
telling,
was.
so she
Oh,
knew
uh,
that Kiki
this beach.
and
You want
VS
to come
was
on?
gonna meet.
Just click on that link. That's OG.
And VS had already had an argument with her online the day before, telling her to leave her alone. She didn't want her furniture and everything. So she knew
Right.
that VS did not want to see her. So there's no way that she would come up there without wanting to start some when someone has already said they don't want to be bothered with you.
Exactly.
So
True.
that's why I had an issue with it. I'm not saying that VS was a saint. I'm saying that's a little too much to. That's like you sought me out to make me act a fool with you. You
Right.
Yeah,
know?
and she did. Yeah, she actually did. So that's why at the beginning I said, "Hey, she was the aggressor." It's easy to prove that, but see, it's easy for me to say because, like I said, it's not what you did; it's how you write it.
Mm-hmm.
I write report. I can write in two ways, and I don't. It's not necessarily lying, but it's just how you put the wording.
All about the word.
Yes, what I would have said in the report is she was the aggressor.
Yeah.
She came, sought me out, came to where I was, and I can show you in my live. Her name is right here. She was in the live, and she knew where I was going to be. She came up to the house. She approached my table aggressively. She was not invited by me, by Cuckoo, or by anybody that's in here. She didn't come
She
to buy
said,
any
"Poo
food.
poo."
She came here, she sought me
You keep calling that girl cuckoo.
That's gonna be her new name. Every time I see her, I'm gonna call her that. That's hilarious.
Right. That's all I'm gonna see is cuckoo every time I see her. And
in.
she asked the
Hey,
waitress, right? Then she asked the
Hey.
waitress, where were they?
that's OG.
She did. She asked the
Yeah.
waitress and the
I thought
hostess
so.
where they were
Oh yeah,
sitting.
yeah, she did. She did. This is OG.
Hey,
Hey,
OG.
OG. Hey, young lady.
Hey. Okay.
Like I said yesterday in my video, my assessment of it was basically I hit the nail on the head. Okay, and I said it was a person I knew that had this happen to them. That person was me. So that's why I could say what she probably was going, and I said she'd probably get probation, which she got 3 years probation. She's got to go to jail and spend 10 more days. Okay. Then
She's
she
actually out on her own recognizance according to the paperwork.
for today.
I just looked at, if you go to the wrenches page, you know I can't stand the wrench. But
Me either.
he
I
has
can't
the
stand him
whole
either.
thing. I cannot stand him. However, he's been right about this. I don't care. I believe him.
Yeah.
I'm with him on that. I believe that Kiki helped to set that woman
Did
up.
you set him up?
In my heart, I believe it. I'm sorry, but
I do too.
I do. That it's just too funny and flaky. But if you
Right.
go to his page right now, he actually has the actual report, the paperwork up what is it, the Vine? I had them texting me at first. When she first got locked up. I can't think of the name of it, but they have it
Oh,
updated now.
Divine.
Yeah. And they have it updated now to where it says that she's out. The status is she's out on her own recog. There was like a $590 fine, 3 years probation. I didn't read it all, but it's on his page. But I think she's at home.
Well, if that 10 days was a little steep. Plus, she spent how many days already in there? 4
She
days.
spent almost 4 or 5. Yeah, so I was like, I was hoping they would do time served on that.
I think it was a setup too. I think it was a setup because if people like I know me, if people who know me and they know things, I have certain buttons that'll push me and will set me off. YouTube doesn't probably know that, but people in my life know. And if I had an enemy or if I had someone that actually knew what would set me off and they actually knew what buttons to push, and they caught me at the right place, I can't say that I would be thinking about repercussions, although that is what you should do. But I know people too, I'm just being honest, in the streets, they want to set somebody up. They know exactly what to do, what to say, how to show up, what to do to provoke them, and to get that person to react. And yes, it's like taking one for the team. So say Shireen, okay, whatever, she got a little beat down or whatever. That's like if someone pushed that woman to do that and she took an L for the team, you got to look at the bigger picture. Those couple days in jail in the end mean nothing to the fact that they want someone want to BS off YouTube, then they won. Because after 3 years trying to come back on social media, it just no one's gonna care.
Almost
you see what
impossible.
I mean? So it's like, how do we get? If I'm thinking like a person, like a mastermind, okay, a mastermind criminal. I'm not saying that, but I'm thinking like a mastermind. We got to get this girl off of YouTube. Okay, we got to figure a way. We know how she's gonna move. Your behavior pattern, how people watch how you move. That's why I always say, don't let the left hand know the right hand is doing these. Sometimes you gotta, when you become too predictable, you gotta move a little differently. So all it took was someone that really wanted her off and find a person to take an L for the team.
Yeah.
Say, hey, I mean, she ain't gonna kill. You know what I mean? They kind of basically. Yeah, that's what the ultimate goal was. It wasn't so much about her getting I'm not excusing VS, but I mean, quite honestly, I've seen people doing the same thing she's done, within reason.
Right.
Like they just is jacked up. I'm like, nah, y'all just found a cuter way to do what you're doing, but you're still doing the same thing. If I was looking at it from a bigger picture and not through a tunnel vision, it could be definitely a setup, and it definitely could be the ultimate goal was to get her. They wanted her off of YouTube because look at what the biggest punishment is. Look, her livelihood. People knew VS was making a decent amount of money with the multiple pages she had.
Yeah.
She loses all of that because probation. Yeah, I seriously doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever drug, you can stop doing some little drugs or reefer or whatever somebody's doing. That's not that hard to be on probation. You know what I mean? It's not that hard to make it through probation when you're not a person who just ran out here like wild west crazy. You can get through the probation, you can get through the drug test, but to be off of social media for 3 years, especially when that you were making a bulk of income and running a company or whatever, how you want to look at it, a court, doesn't matter how you call it, they won in that aspect because she's gone. She can't come on, and if she gets caught on, she violates her probation. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if that was the end game, then somebody, whoever's behind it, better hope someone doesn't blow a whistle.
Yep.
Yep.
Because one person can't set something up. I mean, we all seen set it off to.
Exactly.
One person can't do that on their own. It would take a group of people, and that's me speaking, coming from working with groups of women and things we've had to accomplish. It did not take one person, so it would have taken a group that has. Either one of them go down, they're gonna all go down. And if it is shown to be I mean, now that's a different type of crime, but ultimately, they got to keep their mouth shut, and whatever money's involved or whatever the end result was, hopefully nobody goes spilling the beans, because one person couldn't have pulled it off. They had to have known. Even from cheering her on to, hey, go get her, go get whatever it took. And they know it doesn't take much for her to just lose. You know what I mean? It doesn't take much. You got to think about it when you know how that person moves. So you think about it. Yeah, somebody you have to think about who would have the most to gain to get her off of YouTube. They would have to really have a serious vendetta against her. And some people take by any means necessary too serious. They take that, whatever I got to do to get her off by any means necessary. I want this woman off YouTube. They take it too serious, because that's what about any means necessary mean. Let's plot a way to set up, to provoke her. The whole thing. Exactly. It is not beyond. That's not far reaching. I'm sorry, it's not reaching to say. Unfortunately, she would. Yeah, it's not far reaching, and you got to look at too. How is it all of a sudden, like, how can people be there with you? Like, if something happens and you're at the table, now you're nowhere around. Like, wasn't somebody around with her? Like, where the people at that was cheering and saying, man, I'm sorry we told you to go get her and chapter her. We told you wrong, or man, that wasn't right. No, I'm not really saying that. I but like I said, like a little more set it up-ish. That's just my two.
Exactly. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
That doesn't take away from saying she's done wrong to people. That doesn't take away from saying, whatever. That's why when people are saying this is her karma, I was thinking, no, I don't think this is her karma at all.
I forgot about
karma is something that comes on its own. You know what I mean? Like, for your wrongdoing, it catches up with you. This was not that. This was somebody provoked the person to exactly, push. Oh man. So you literally have to now, I guess. I mean, yeah, people set people up all the time. I don't know why people acting like that's not possible. People set people up to have a car wreck. Like, I literally know someone that can set up a way to know how to. They would set up these car accidents. You see what I'm saying? Like, they would set up a way to wreck, like, know how to let the 18-wheeler come over and let them barely tap them just in the right place, so that they'll get flown off but not killed. If that, y'all know what I'm saying. There are all types of setups. And so now they're going to get paid by $1 million company because they got hit by the 18-wheeler, and then they'll have a witness that will say, oh, well, we saw it. The 18-wheeler, really, that car drove themselves to the back tire. So you see what I'm saying? These setups happen. So I don't know why people don't limit your mind to think, oh, she went too far. No, it could very, very well be a setup. But the problem with that is, I don't know what type of money people have to pay to keep closed mouths. But from what I've seen, all it takes is somebody to, anything more than two people who got something to lose are not willing to go to jail. If somebody talks.
I thought when I first heard it, everything that went on, what I said, who I thought was behind it, was Sean Bradley. And
why you gonna be reading my mind?
I still believe it.
I think he wanted to be her replacement.
He wanted to be her
her replacement.
Talking about VS's replacement?
Yes.
No, what I felt is he still had his court going. He had that 120 days that
they didn't wait for the longest to get her locked up anyway.
Yeah, that he would. I think they said, the judge said 120 days. If she had not done anything, that he would dismiss it. And so, who's the best? Shireen and Cuckoo was in club chat.
You said Cuckoo.
I don't know. I don't see Sean. I got my own. I'm not gonna say who, but I think Sean would he sat back and maybe let somebody else. I don't think it was
Do it
Sean.
like do his dirty work for him.
No,
Mm,
Shereen,
Yeah, that's
I
how he
wasn't getting
rolls.
that. I wasn't getting that on the Sean because I didn't. I just wasn't.
well, if Cuckoo
Huh?
had to talk to VS and to come
Yeah.
into her house, I seen that video that the ranch had yesterday. This was the first time I had seen the video of her conversation with Cuckoo, and at that time, at the time that that video they was talking, Cuckoo lied. I mean, just blatantly lied 2 times. She told VS that her husband was not there. Now,
Wow.
she's just seen the man pass behind her. Why are you lying? Why would you lie about
And she said
her daughter
VS,
was not there?
VS and she said VS turned her on to coffee. Which you lying. You was drinking coffee when y'all was sitting there arranging meeting each other.
Right.
You said,
And
hold on, let me get my coffee.
she was drinking coffee. I seen another, I don't know who she was interviewing with, but she was drinking coffee or alcohol was in that cup because she was acting like she was on some drugs, big time. That particular interview that I seen, the
That
girl.
girl's hands ain't clean. I've been telling y'all this.
No, her hands ain't clean. Her hands
I've
ain't
been
clean.
telling y'all that girl's hands is not clean.
No.
It's something there. I don't know what it is, what it was, what she intended on doing. If she could have got VS in her apartment, I don't know. But she lied about her husband not being there, and then she lied and said her daughter wasn't there, and or her daughter was there, one of it, and she lied. And VS said, "You just told me." She said, "Wait. You just told me your husband wasn't at home. He was at work." And she started stuttering, and she stuttered on to the next. And then VS said, "Well, you said your daughter wasn't there, and now you just said that she was." And
Yeah.
I'm like, that would not. I don't know what she had up her sleeve, but that was not cool. Yeah,
Her hands ain't clean.
not at all. But Shereen, well, she's sitting over there talking about people don't like me. That's because you were the aggressor. You started that. I'm not saying VS is innocent because she's not. Like I said on my video, she is not the nicest person in the world. She have not been the nicest person in the world for 2 years. Okay, from the stuff that she's done, the funeral, the putting folks' dead parents on there, all that stuff. I'm not taking up for her because that by any means, that's not cool at all. But the thing was, you don't come and confront a person, okay, like that. You in their space. You found out where she was and you showed up there. So I'm not a fighter. Okay. I mean, I fight criminals, but other than criminals in my personal life, I'm not a fighter. So I can say that I would not have touched her because I'm just not a fighter. I may get you some other way, but no. But because VS, that was something. I mean, a lot of people say they would have tagged her. They would have tagged her at the table. But see, what I would have said, okay, to the police, as if I'm writing a report. She was not invited. She wasn't there getting food. She followed me. She was in my live. I can show you the live. I can show you her name. That's how she knew where I was. She confronted me. She came to my table. And she wasn't coming friendly. She was coming aggressively. Then she got up and she said something, whatever, tell whatever she said. And my cuckoo friends tried to tell her to leave, but she was not. No, she wasn't leaving. And so then all of a sudden she stands up and she walks toward the door. Now, I'm thinking she's going to get somebody or she's going to get a weapon. How do I know? She didn't say, "I'll be right back." and we're not friends. So I don't know what she's doing. So I figured the best thing for me to do is go find her and try to see what she's doing. Because I didn't want to be sitting here. My back is toward the door. So I wouldn't be able to see her. So yes, I got up and I followed her out. Okay.
She said have a good day or God bless or something like that. That's what she said when she left the table.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that's how I would write my report. Now, doesn't that sound? How did that sound? If you read my report and it said that, what does that sound good? Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. You say I don't know if she was going to her car to get a gun. I don't know if she had some people outside waiting on her, waiting to jump me when I leave.
Yeah.
So that's why I got up and I followed her out.
But
And when I followed her out,
as VS was getting up, VS said, "Who comes to fight and don't?"
now see,
You clearly can hear her saying that.
that part, you can't do that. They will use it against you, and the judge did use it against you
Mm-hmm.
because it was like she was boasting or bragging. Even though I think her adrenaline was just going 100 miles an hour, and she was like, "Woo!" She did all that.
I think her tape hurt her more than anything.
Yeah, she
Her
thought
video.
she thought she was gonna make it viral like it was World Star or something.
No, I really think that her adrenaline was just going so fast.
I think I agree on the adrenaline. If anybody's ever boxed, I used to fight. I mean, not professional fighting, but when you fight, adrenaline, anybody in sports, a lot of that stuff. When you have adrenaline, that's why they say adrenaline is the best drug and is the best high. And you won't get any better rush than there is adrenaline. That's why you got people doing the most jumping off. They take it to the next level, Like, okay, let me jump, let me go high and drop the pain, because that adrenaline rush when they get down, it is like, oh my God, it's off the chain. And so whatever she was on an adrenaline high. When people were saying, "Oh man, I could see the demons and the B side of her," I was like, "Nah, y'all never been on an adrenaline high. If you a person that experienced that type of whatever rush, whatever boosted that rush and gave her that type of adrenaline, she clearly either has not had it often. Her choice of words unfortunately weren't in her favor, but I saw an adrenaline high. I did not get crazy lady actually showing her true feelings. I really saw adrenaline rush. It's just unfortunate it didn't work for her because of her choice of words. Had she been saying other stuff, without it wouldn't have worked. You see what I mean? So it was really her choice of words, because that was what an adrenaline, anybody would know that, especially an adrenaline junkie would know. Oh, that she's just on an adrenaline high. That's all. And once it wore off,
she got too excited.
Yeah, she probably hadn't had a fight in, I don't know when, probably. Because I know
a fight or a lot of stuff. Yeah, you don't know what, because some people who've done a lot of things and they never can get a sense of satisfaction. That's why some people, I mean, they've done all the type of kinky things. They've done all type of, they've tried drugs, they've tried sex, they've tried drinking, they've tried dancing, they've tried a lot of stuff. But until someone gets an adrenaline rush, that is what's gonna, that right there is on a completely different level. And I was wondering why nobody had addressed, like, y'all, if y'all never seen anybody on an adrenaline, it's like I tell you what, if anyone goes to concerts, and when I do these shows, and after the shows, you got to catch an artist. They would get pumped up to get through the show on adrenaline. And the sad, unfortunate thing is, a lot of these artists, what people don't know is they're still performing just for the adrenaline. After it's over and the show's over and it comes back to regular, they're like, it's almost like a depression. Does that make sense? They get really low because they can't get that same adrenaline they feel when they're up there on stage and able to just wow out in front of a room full of people. So I caught that from the jump. I saw that. I saw the adrenaline.
Because
and then the emotion build up. I mean, she never found out really who followed her, who followed her child. I mean, just things in life, period.
That's why she was there with Kiki. She wasn't there because she liked Kiki. She was there to find out what she could find out about who was following her kids. She wasn't there because she liked Kiki.
Hey,
And I was there to find out.
Wait a minute.
Somebody got something.
Wait a minute. Somebody got two devices going.
That's me.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
I keep forgetting to shut down one page.
All
How you ladies doing?
All right.
right. How you doing, baby?
I'm
Good.
good.
Hey.
Good, good. You want to weigh in on it?
So you guys are talking about VS, right? What happened with
Right.
the court?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just, say what you might about her. I think we all can say that she has a side to her that no one really likes. But I'm just happy that she's not in jail because she has children. I don't want to see
Amen.
children, behind bars. I think the lesson she needed to learn was learned. You know what I mean? Like to go and spend any amount of time in jail is enough. Like she was away from her babies for what, 5 days? That's a lot. That's a lot. Now I think she should take a page out of that book and just start moving in a different direction because it's not worth it. At the end of the day, it's not worth it. So she's not to me. I don't think she is any worse at this point. I'm talking about now, maybe in the beginning, but at this point, I don't think she's any worse than a lot of these other creators that's out here doing.
Thank you.
She's really not. If people just stop.
And I'm not a big fan of hers. I'm not a big fan of hers because a lot of things she do, Tracy's mother, that's ridiculous. But again, I think most of them in that circle that are a part of that doxing world, they go to those extremes as well. She just happened to meet her, her day with Karma.
Yeah, and people do say, "Oh, she's getting what she deserved," and but no. If she would have got caught doxing and something like had happened to her because of doxing, and then fine. But all these people that do the same thing, they dox. They are no better than she is.
Right.
They do wrong. They still do wrong. They steady doing it now. They never stop.
And truth be told, if you think about it, VS is just out on Front Street with her madness. She's like hide it. A lot of them,
no secret.
Exactly. So if you look at a couple of others, you see that they do the dirt,
They shiesty too.
Exactly. But they do it behind the scenes. And you come to find out later on when people are mad at each other, folk are mad and they want to say, oh, well, he gave me this info and that person did this and this. So it's the same thing. She's just more vocal. She's more out there. She doesn't have a filter.
Right.
But I'm hoping she learned her lesson. Her children are more important because that's an eye opener. Like, is she now a felon? Is that considered is she a felon now?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I thought someone said that they dropped it down to what it was supposed to have been. First of all, she got a simple assault, which is a misdemeanor, and she got disorderly conduct, which is C misdemeanor also.
Wow.
Now, somebody said something about 3 charges. I don't know what the third one was.
Wow.
I don't know what the third
charge. I don't mean no harm, but those charges was just too.
Oh, I told y'all from the beginning.
To me,
I'm not in.
That to me, there was no weapon involved.
Listen to those titles. It sounds like she's a murderer almost.
Yeah,
but see, that's a Commonwealth state, and they make their own laws.
Oh Jesus! Thank God I'm in Jersey.
But the thing is, they ended up using the same law that we use. They went up high. We do the same thing, and drop there, reduce them. Okay, they did the same thing. The simple assault was they said something else. Okay. The abduction, never heard of abduction. Okay. But they did disorderly conduct.
That should have failed.
Yeah, I mean, well, because I was like, well, damn, I think she sat on the girl,
Yeah,
right? She
but
sat on her or something. You know, everybody's
yeah,
saying something about the how like it was too much, and we don't know what she was thinking of. You know, when she said
no.
that people were following her, that whole adrenaline kicks in. When that adrenaline kicks in, you don't know what the hell you're capable of. I'll give you a
Because
story.
I can tell you about adrenaline when I'm trying to chase a prisoner.
Right.
That adrenaline kicking. Or if you know you finna fight, like I have many times. I told y'all the story where I take my glasses off and I know here it goes.
Right.
That adrenaline, and you don't feel no pain until
Yeah, and you really don't think it out. You really don't think it out. I remember my son had started kindergarten. It was the most embarrassing. This is the most embarrassing moments of my life. And I wish I could take it back, but I don't. I'm telling you, when adrenaline kicks in, your mind goes ticky ticky, you don't hear anything else, and you take off. So I'm taking him to school, and this is like maybe his 4th day in kindergarten. And he's still at that phase of crying, you know, when you let them go to the door and they start that yelling. So I'm like, okay, he's doing good. He's not crying. And I noticed a little girl, it was a community of like most Middle Easterns, right? So this little girl is playing on the sidewalk and very close to jumping into the street. Long story short, she jumps in the street. A car is coming. I grab her. I let my son go. I grabbed this kid. I pick her up. I didn't hurt her or anything. I just picked her up and I moved her to the sidewalk. And I'm smiling to the mom. And in my head, I'm thinking, you idiot. You're sitting here having a whole conversation. And maybe this child is like 3 years old because she was, you know, with her 5-year-old also. So I'm like, she's not even paying attention. Do you know this woman grabbed her child? First of all, she scratched me in the middle of yanking her child away and called me a black monkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
She said to get my effing hands off her child, you black monkey. And I don't know what the hell happened to me, but all I know is she had no shirt on. I know that I went to waxing off and waxing off. Lost it.
Oh, good Lord.
I lost it. It's not one of my most proud moments, but when that adrenaline kicks in, you don't really think it out. So maybe she shouldn't have followed her, you know. Well, and also because I'm a great mom and I joined PTA and I'm phenomenal, I was able to just go home. I lived across the street. But I was like really upset about it, you know what I mean? And I was able to walk away from that. But if I could have went back and thought about it, words shouldn't hurt you. Words shouldn't hurt you. You know what I mean? You should be able to think it out. But when adrenaline kicks in, you can't think it out. There is no thinking it out. So yeah, you know, VS shouldn't have walked behind her. But then we got to look at the other lady. Is she that innocent? Like, because I know damn well if I say to you, hey D-Cop, I have furniture. Do you want some of this? Or as VS says, furniture. I have furniture. But you know what I mean? Do you want this? And you say, Nadia, no, thank you. And then I say, hey, I got furniture, D-Cop, and you say, F off. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, well, it's crickets after that. I'm not going to ask you another damn thing. Yeah. I'm not going to find you at IHOP and lean in on the table because where I'm from, even those gestures are fighting words. But that's you know what I mean? Like, why would you do that?
You guys, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. I have my moments. I think it wasn't the first time I was called a nigger to my face by a Caucasian woman. This was the second time. The first time I was in high school, and of course I went in. The second time, I was 30. Let me see. I didn't have my daughter. She's in, so I had to be 30. I'm 40 now, 41. And we're at this party, and like the girl, I knew why she was mad at me. I had somebody she wanted. He didn't want her ass, but I guess some reason she thought she was gonna call me a nigger bitch, and I don't know what she thought. Let me tell you, I don't know. I hulked out, and I threw this little girl. She was skinny, and I threw her down the flight of steps. I remember her shoulder being dislocated. I remember her bleeding. And then I remembered add insult to injury, I remember taking her car keys and throwing them really, really far. It was at nighttime in the woods.
Oh
And
my
dared her to call the police. I said, go ahead and call the police because I know you're dirty.
Hey,
gosh.
I knew that she had things on her in her purse. So I'm like, go ahead and call the police so you can get taken to jail for whatever it is you over there on in your purse.
Wow.
And so she couldn't call the police, and everybody in the room some were Caucasian too. They were for me. They were too busy because I think I took a purse too and I dumped it over her head. And they were too busy running and getting the girl's money. Her own people, listen, the white people were running and getting her money and her stuff and they did not tell on me. They didn't report, and they were like, and the girl just kind of cried. And eventually, I think they helped her find her keys because they wanted her to go. Like, you need to go. You over here with all type of stuff. We ain't going down with all this stuff on our property.
Right.
So they,
oh my goodness.
they her flashlight, and her shoulder was dislocated, and she didn't dare call the cops. She didn't do anything. I don't know how I went that aggressive. I am not aggressive like a violent person, but it was in that. She said it. And of course, I'm an educated woman. I know better. I know if I'm in Walmart and somebody gets mad at me, and I have kids and someone calls me nigga, I know that I need to stop. Okay, hold up now. I can't just lose my cool and go catch a charge trying to prove a point. Right. It was just in that moment, and that moment also taught me, Bridge, that only worked out good for you because the people at that party, I had more favor. She was a guest. They knew me. She was you know what I'm saying? Had that been another place, another time, I would have been in serious trouble and it wouldn't have been worth it. And I would have had a freaking charge, all because I lost, but she said it twice in my face. And I don't know what type of adrenaline. And that's when I knew. I said, but she knew what that was going to take me off. So it was kind of like she set me up because nothing she was doing all night, she kept on picking at me. And I would just laugh her off or make a joke and like, girl, please, and that was the only thing she knew. I know if I say this, maybe this will make her, I don't know what she thought it was going to do, but she ended up flight of steps, And so I know, like I said, I thank God I didn't break her neck. It could have been worse. Thank goodness she didn't end up paralyzed, or we probably would, I don't know, everybody would probably just left her out there the way folks act. Look, people, let me tell y'all, people low down, this wasn't no IHOP, okay? People will leave you out there for dead. They don't care. It's like,
they will.
Right.
And I figure, and I guess I had favor from God, and I had a little grace and mercy cover me because I didn't plot that. I regretted it. That's not what I wanted to be known for. Like, people make a joke of it. Now they're like, oh, snap, Bridget. And I'm like, that's not, you guys,
Especially with your mother, yeah.
Yeah, that's not, I would tell my kids, I teach them differently how to, like, hey, if somebody try that car with you all, you just look at them and laugh and be like, really, that's the best you got? What you thought I was going to lose it?
Absolutely.
Man, please, and walk off, just kind of mush them and walk off. But that's not what I did. So I'm also in a different place I was at that time too. So I can see where, oh my gosh, something you didn't mean to go that far, and I did.
Right. But, and I don't think she was really I'm gonna be honest, I really think she wants to show off a little bit to show, hey, you walk up on me, or because she's been called Scary Susie in the street. She thought about it. Had she truly been pissed off, the minute that lady sat her bag down and sat at the table, she would have been waxing on and waxing off. You wouldn't have thought twice about it. But she sat and she even herself, she thought about it. She sized her up. She said all of that. And then she proceeded to go and, do whatever she did. So,
And then when she got home, if you've seen the video, she was on there laying down and she was talking to her TSCC people. And she was saying, oh, so I guess now when y'all pull me up, y'all can y'all see my picture. I guess you'll see next to my picture, OG. I'm OG now.
Right.
Wow.
And that's unfortunate because she's a mother. Like that those days is long gone. That proving your how hardcore you are. That's over.
Yeah, and that don't mean, I wish people would stop thinking, just because you fight, that's not what makes you an OG.
That's right.
In the streets. Mm-hmm. That's usually when people get you don't just OG yourself. First of all, that's usually from a group of when you've been through a series of how did you get out of that type of situation? How did you overcome that? How did you beat those odds? How did you come out on top? How did you take something the enemy meant for bad and turn it into good? You mastered the arts of the civilized world, the streets, and in the end, you know how to pick a decision that's gonna make sense.
Absolutely.
And it also don't understand that it's for organized, and so you have to be organized in your thoughts. It doesn't mean OG isn't somebody here fighting. I don't know why some people think that's what makes, even with old heads, they be the calmest people sitting back figuring out how can I get this accomplished without me going to jail. That's what OG means. So somebody might want to let Susie know that didn't give her no OG status because she actually went to jail.
Right.
They just gave her a charge.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen Mother. Hey, Wrench. Wrench have some questions.
Oh Lord.
I said come on up, Wrench, but I forgot. I guess he's not gonna talk. So give us your question, Wrench.
Well, come on, Wrench. come on, my husband. What you gotta say? Wrench and I got married in D-Cop chat one night, y'all. She married us. She performed the ceremony.
We're waiting on you.
My question: are those all your children? Because there's a lot of Wrench babies out here.
I know, right? Them is baby mamas.
Side chicks and everything. How you feel about that, Miss B?
Girl, them baby mamas.
Oh my goodness.
They are not me. I ain't cut for that no more.
Oh my goodness.
He better figure out how he gonna take care of me and all them kids.
He lied on the police report. Oh, did she? Did she lie?
Oh, wait a minute. What did he say?
Huh?
She lied on the police report.
Well, you don't see that. I don't see it.
StreamYard got a delay and everything.
Right. I got my iPad open on the side and I'm on my Mac.
Oh, that's why she got her. I should have opened mine up.
Mm-hmm. Because the last comment on my MacBook is Love Blake says Queen Mother welcome. That was a long time ago.
That's the last one I got.
Hey, Spar, I didn't see you speak earlier.
I got one.
She says,
Queen Mother, do you want to come up from D-Cop? Y'all gonna make.
Yes. All right. Also, Fifi, Ollie is in the chat. Everybody say hello to.
Hey, Fifi.
I'm glad you're feeling better. She said she was been sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Glad to hear you feeling better.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody read what the Wrench said, please. I'm itching.
Okay. So the Wrench said Shireen lied on the police report. Shireen has no remorse for even showing up. Shireen said she was invited on the police report.
Wait a minute, who's talking? Let her finish reading. I missed the last part. Somebody was talking.
Okay, Shireen. Let me go back. So the Wrench said Shireen has no remorse for even showing up. Shireen said she was invited on the police report. So Shireen must have told the police that she was invited to IHOP?
What? No, she lying.
Okay, now let me tell you where that might have.
I don't know if the Wrench is telling the truth.
But hold on, I'm gonna tell you where he might have gotten that from. You can't believe every little thing that you read or hear, but
that's true.
I was told that Kiki alerted that VS was weapon free. She made that clear.
But how would she? But how would she know that?
Because she asked her. Still not meaning anything, and shortly afterwards, Shireen comes through the door. I had seen that in another conversation.
Good night.
So I don't know how. I don't know if that's true. If that plays hand in hand.
And another thing with what her verdict was, which is normal, you cannot you cannot own a gun. So she owns a gun, but she's gonna have to give up the gun.
Oh wow. And
Yeah.
the wrench says the wrench is saying, I am telling the truth. The police report was read online.
Yep. Somebody else said something about the police report was online, but I never seen it. Just like I didn't see that video of Kiki on their line to VS when she was talking to her. Yeah. So that's crazy. She gonna sit there and lie on the police report. Well, because she figured wasn't nobody gonna believe VS, and she could say whatever she wanted.
Barbecue. Trey gone to darn.
She could say whatever she wanted to say because VS was nowhere around.
His brother.
She made the report. So you gonna make yourself look like the victim,
right?
Right.
What else you got, Wrench? Because I know you got information. Oh, Wrench. So it VS is out. Tell me if he answered, because I can't see.
No, he didn't answer yet.
Yeah, my husband is the truth. He get the real news.
He get the
he get the real news. I'm gonna get my husband a job at CNN. Stop playing. He gonna need it for all these children and women he got to run around here.
Yeah, for that support. You ain't lying.
Yeah, but I guess I'll get $10 a month.
He says, "Oh, no. He's in custody. Are you
serious?
He's in custody.
He may give you a towel."
Oh, Lord.
He's locked up.
Huh?
He said VS is in custody right now.
Yeah, that's what they said. Soon as court was over, they took her back out.
That's terrible.
And she went straight to
I think she's got what? I think she's got what, 3 to 5 more days, or
no? She got 10 days.
Well, I thought they was counting the ones that she already did.
Right? No. She got 10 more days.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Remind me never to fight nobody in Virginia.
Yeah.
Or at least keep a bottle of soapy water or spray bottles. You can hit them in the eye with that.
I'm serious.
Okay.
I'm scared of that.
Yeah, she got 10 days. And if you haven't never been to jail, baby, that's a rude awakening.
But she wasn't in jail last time. She was in holding, right? Isn't that different?
Was she in the holding cell? You sure?
No,
not that long.
Remember the first time.
They won't hold you in here.
You're not gonna be in the holding cell that long.
Oh, not even for 5 days?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Once they figure out ain't nobody coming to get you, they getting ready to dress you out and send you on upstairs.
I am 5 feet even. I'm 130 pounds. You will not get me in jail.
Girl.
If she don't have the mind for it, I mean, like I said, I had to do all that. And
I feel bad for children.
That ain't no joke when they lock them doors behind you and then tell you when to wake up and when you can go to sleep and when you eat and what you eat. And VS, that's not the life VS live. Definitely.
Right.
No, it's not.
Like I said, none of us on here. I don't know all these people on here, but because you're on social media, you are free. When you're not free to go and come as you please and eat when you want to and go to the store when you want to.
Yeah, I agree, Wrench. The Wrench says VS really hurt herself by leaving the scene.
Yeah,
she really did.
Yeah. Nah, that's true.
But you know what? For me in Texas, that would not have been an issue. They would just find out where you at and pick you up. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And they wouldn't try to put any more charges on you because people leave the scene all the time. They have a fight somewhere and people leave. So I don't
The
know.
way that the police heard she was online when they came to her house and she didn't open the door.
So how did they get in? Did she finally open it?
I heard forcefully.
Oh,
And you know what? I feel
now how true that is, I don't know.
That's really sad. That is really unfortunate.
It is because
and everybody, all this rooting to get her locked up and papers and petitions and all this stuff. I wonder how many people are really tonight sitting and comfortable in their bed, no matter what she did, because they did just as equal, right?
Yeah.
Right.
How many people are really happy to see that woman locked up and her 2 children having to stay with family members or shoveled here? You know what I mean? Obviously, they're not with their mother. That's nothing to laugh about.
No, it's not.
You know, and it's sad to have these lives going and she's gonna be locked up. And are you really okay with that as a mother? As a mother, other people up here are as a mother, as a woman, as a human being. That's not cool. I think her getting locked up the first time was enough.
Yeah,
YouTube.
Now,
If you take it too far, absolutely. VS has no filter. She has no boundaries. She has demons. That woman needs counseling, like a lot of other people.
Yeah.
But she's dealing with her own stuff. Is it right?
Yes, she is.
Not. But she's still a mother.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is, and that's why I say these women that's in this sector that is all thinking this is grand, and they all happy that she's going to jail and wanted her to go to jail or prison or whatever. You haven't stopped to think. Put yourself in her shoes. How would you want people to try, to feel about you if you got in this situation?
I want to let me answer that, Decock, and then I'm gonna have to leave you all ladies because I think I got to finish moderating, and then I think I'm supposed to be doing it live in an hour or two.
Oh, okay.
I will end with this. Even though there's a couple of people that I saw that I care about, that I didn't like how with the funerals and stuff like that. I think that was very hard. That was awful. Regardless of that, I can be honest when I tell you all. You don't know me. I have some things in my own past. Okay, it was the grace of God that I didn't end up in jail. I have exit people that I ran with that I had no business running with.
Here.
I have no idea.
Here.
My best friend, she did time. I was able to. My mom was able to talk some senses into me and told me to get my butt home before I got a knock on my door. So I can honestly say, without going into details, I can't celebrate anybody going to jail for nothing when I know personally what BS did. If I had ever been caught involved in the things that I was doing 10 plus years ago, y'all, I would not be on probation. I'd be on parole. I'm not proud to say that. I'm not proud to say that. I'm still trying to forgive myself for how did I think that was, what the heck, but it doesn't take much to get 1 step, 2 steps, and now you're involved in a ring of things that you really don't want to be, so I can honestly say, if they think that was bad, they must not really know some criminals or people who have done some serious things they regret. So I'm thankful that I escaped. Maybe I heard the warning and I understood, hey, you need to get away. You need to stop, leave the relationship, and before you end up on parole somewhere on some papers. And I never got in trouble. I never got a charge. I listened to that voice that said, okay, now you're really pushing it. But so I can't glorify anybody getting locked up because it's kind of like me. I'd be a whole hypocrite if people really knew some stuff that I'm taking to my grave. How am I gonna? So I can't get mad at her for a little brawl when I know. I can't. So I'll just leave on that note saying no. Not saying she hasn't done anything that a lot of other people have done and worse. I just can't celebrate anybody being locked up knowing that I have chance after I have escaped. When I tell you I have escaped this close, even officers who told me, Bridget, I'm gonna need for you to go get out. I don't know why you even over here. What are you? Are you bored? What are you doing? Like, very officers who let me off the hook for things that because of my profession, and they knew I knew better. I was just caught up in a ring of things I had no business in, but it just goes to show anybody. It's not a matter of education. It's not a matter of how you will grow up and talk. It's just a matter of you can get caught up in stuff. And so I can't celebrate anybody going to jail because, like I said, it should be me. I could be on parole. I wouldn't be getting no probation, no 5-10 days. I'd be on parole with years of sentencing. And
the only way I can celebrate somebody going to jail is if they did something to a child or to a woman without
that I can do
consent.
Yeah.
Those are the things I can celebrate.
So Wrench says, and about the door, about whether she opened the door or not. He said they went in and got a warrant. They went and got a warrant and told her the SWAT team was outside. I think it was the online.
Oh, Lord.
They sent the SWAT at that child.
Can you imagine the children? I don't care if they were 18, 20 years old and 15. Those are still her children.
Right.
And there's a dignity in it. You know what I mean? Like, as a mother, I would not want my children to see me like that.
Yeah, and
absolutely not.
When the police come, they don't care nothing about your kids. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, they will when they get in there. But when trying to get inside, they don't care. The door's coming down.
Yeah, right. They're doing their job. Yeah.
I know her daughter is still a minor. I know that's probably scared the heck out of her and him and his son.
Oh my God!
What did she do?
Brent said her child fainted.
Oh my God!
Are you serious?
That's awful.
That's sad.
Oh my God!
Well, I saw some of the ladies that were celebrating, and they're wrong. They were celebrating. Yeah, she should have. Yeah, you should have whooped her. That where I'm like, no, y'all are wrong. She should not have done that. But she also should have.
But a lot of it is to blame on the subscribers.
They're not in jail though. They're not in jail, and they don't have the case. So stop. Their opinions. I'm like, you're saying that. You would tell her, girl, you did the right thing. No, you're hoping that she comes out of this as a better woman. Knows, you know what? I don't want that to ever happen again. So, unfortunately, she doesn't have. I just look at it. Who was cheering her on in a support group? And like I said, but see, a setup. This is the thing about a setup. I don't care how cool and calm you think you are. When somebody sets you up, you're screwed. You can't get out of it. It's unless you smell the setup and something ain't right, man. Something not right. Unless you have that feeling and just know.
It was her son. Her son fainted.
Oh,
you don't know. So I don't know whether they were cheering her on saying she did the right thing. It's not about whether she did the right thing or wrong. It's kind of like what she pushed. Somebody can sway you. We call it sway. Somebody can sway you on. Yeah, go on. To do the wrong thing. And so she may be very well, for all I know, in BA's head, she could be thinking about all the folks who was in the live cheering her on, thinking about all the people who said something. It might be a time of reflection for her. Who knows how this woman may come out? I hope for everybody they come out like, look what I lost. Why was nobody stop? Hold up, and you look at your company and be like, so why nobody gonna stop me?
Exactly. Now, even though
say that for the spoken about, that's right.
She did have people in her chat telling her not to go. I saw that.
Yeah,
some of them were begging her not to go.
Yeah, they said somebody
don't
go. Not to go. And if I knew that was going on, and because I do have her email address, she probably wouldn't have listened. Because you're gonna do what she want to do, but. I would have said that too, because cuckoo for Cuckoo Pops, someone here.
Dang. The more she said, the worse she get.
Something was not right.
For one thing, she was too forceful
Yes.
She was too forceful about meeting VS.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was all
Way
so
too
I didn't think
forceful.
that was really her personality. Maybe she was just putting on. I don't know.
No, something is wrong with her.
Nah,
Her wig was sitting up higher than Tracy wig. This lady gotta be joking. I know she's joking.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Wrong.
Yeah, and it was something about her eyes and her behavior was way off.
She
Way
just
off.
wasn't at ease at all. She was just
And it's-
antsy. She was just trying too hard
I kept going
at
like,
any
wait.
cost
I was like,
to
what?
get VS there.
Do you know VS to be all up under her like that? I was like, VS can't even move. She was all up on it, and then she was talking about, oh, so you want this, huh? You know, stuff like that.
Queen Mother is so right. Queen Mother says, no matter what VS did, she kept it on YouTube. That woman was not invited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it was not
Exactly.
one world star hip hop.
Hey, NYW. Let me see. You're not in the. Hey, if you could, go out of YouTube and go to StreamYard.
Let me tell y'all, I look so jacked up. My hair is sticking way up on my head, right? I was so paranoid. Even though the camera is off, I taped a piece of tape over my camera.
Girl.
Come to the StreamYard.
Girl.
You're in YouTube. If you just come to
Close out
StreamYard.
your YouTube.
Yeah.
Close out your YouTube, D-Cop.
And I'm gonna read you. Let me read this. She said, "Hello, D-Cop.
Yeah, because I hear it
Never
echo.
was funny. Never was it funny. People never think past the consequences of their actions until it's something of this caliber happens to them. VS,
Right. It's not funny.
VS wasn't perfect, and some of her actions.
You have a good night. This beach is better.
Huh?
This beach is better. Says thank you for having me on D-Cop for Life. I'll be listening and be safe, ladies.
All right. Well,
Take care.
Thank you for coming. She said VS wasn't perfect, and some of her actions was questionable. However, this was not solely on her alone, and that's correct.
Right.
Long story short, my mother taught me not to kick someone when they were down.
That's right.
You never know what situation you can be in. Yep.
Yeah.
I watched the chat folks were warning. Oh, they were warning when they was warning her not to go. Yeah. Hopefully she'll come to StreamYard. Come over to StreamYard.
Thanks to you, OG, with it. Glad you came.
Still going. So I think people were going to that other live. That other live is still going.
Oh, okay. Let me.
That's why I said cut that other live off.
Yeah, because of the echo.
Uh-huh.
What echo? I don't hear no echo.
Yeah,
I heard an echo.
Every now and then we can get one, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's just sad. People are celebrating, and everybody want to do videos, and they're gonna like she's still in jail, and have all. And I'm thinking to myself, do you even stop to think how you would feel? Most people have kids. Okay,
right.
Oh yeah, my water.
To have to leave your children for 15 days.
And my straps.
That would kill me.
Even 3 days.
That would kill me. And I don't know her life. I don't know VS's personal life, but from what I see, it's her and her babies. It's always her and her babies.
Oh yeah, she's a good mother.
Right. You always see her, and you don't see her children, but like her at school, she's dropping this one off. She's doing this. She's always cooking for her children.
Yeah, she's
that's a lot. That type of stress.
Give me the cord, babe.
You take my babies away from me, and you don't know what the hell you'll get.
That's why I say
right now. That's when I get ugly.
Right.
That's why I can understand how some of these women are sitting here acting like they celebrating the fact that she was taken to jail after her court. Is crazy. I wouldn't even want to see anybody in this beef sector go to jail. Okay, because
Me either.
I know how it feels to be handcuffed, to be shackled, to be transported and put in a jail.
Right.
And and you got to sleep on that steel plate. Okay, all of that. That ain't. That's not our life. And I don't know none of these people here, but I know it's not their life because they don't live in jail.
Right, right.
Right. Hey, NYW. I was gonna say NYU.
Yeah.
Hey, NYW. Glad to have you.
Yeah. So, I
would you
just
like to come up on the StreamYard?
I wonder how TSCC. I haven't seen any of them making videos. Actually, they've been quiet. Since she been gone. She probably wanted like that.
Right.
State.
Feel free. Grab the link and come on up.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh my God! I just hope that's not true that boy passed out. That is like you imagine now? I'm getting locked up, turn around, and my child passes out. That's too much.
I would be running, trying to.
Too much.
Yeah.
I would be trying to get to him.
That's too much.
Right. And you can. I mean, D-Cop, you were a cop, so and it's not like I can say, "Well, hold on, don't lock me up. Let me go and look at my kid." They're not going to do that, so I can just imagine. That's
Girl, I'd have been rolling on the ground, kicking everything.
I can guarantee her lesson has been learned. Now she might come back something else. I hope not. I think she has common sense.
If I was her, I would rebuttal. I would come back to YouTube, but I would rebuttal.
But I saw
and come back the total opposite.
It was like up to 20 different
for your mother.
20 different reasons or whatever the judge will say about 20 things that she can't do.
But it really, I mean, the biggest thing that she can't do, well, she have to give up the gun. She can never own a gun, never, ever.
But she can never. Oh my gosh! And that's the security.
Not legally anyway.
If they did actually drop them down to a misdemeanor, then she can. But she just can't if she's a felon. You can't own one. You can't be in the house. If it's somebody else and they have a gun in the house,
right?
You can't be around us, so they will have to get rid of the gun.
Queen Mother, I can answer that. When she leaned into what you talking about, when she leaned in towards her sitting at the table at IHOP, she said to her that I will continue to keep asking you over and over again.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
That's what she was saying.
Wrench got something to say, but NYW says from a military background, this is taking away her livelihood. And I didn't know if that would take her. She's probably disability. This she gets disability. I don't know.
This stops her disability.
I don't know if that'll mess
with her benefits.
I don't know that part, but I do know that she'll probably lose if she haven't already. If she's found guilty, no, it's a felony, isn't it? For your what you call that? When they pay you rent. I mean,
that Section 8.
Section 8.
Well, she wasn't found guilty of a felony. So if she haven't been found guilty of a felony, she will not lose her housing and her food stamps. No.
What Bless Watkins say, Wrench?
What she say?
So she'll lose her money to a disability check. So if she loses a disability check, then loses her She said, I wasn't sure if it was a
It's a misdemeanor.
misdemeanor
Well,
or
the
a felony.
original charges were felons, but they
Oh, this just gets so much worse. This
if
is
it's true
horrible.
if it's true that they dropped it down, which I think they did because she got probation, they dropped it down to assault, simple assault, and they said a disorderly conduct, which is a misdemeanor, a C misdemeanor. So she
But I
don't.
know when you're talking military, it takes another whole turn. You
Yep.
got to live the life of a good citizen.
Well,
A
if,
good
if
citizen
those
isn't
are
starting a fight.
felonies, if those are felonies, I mean, if they're misdemeanors, she may not lose her disability, and she may not lose her housing or her food stamps.
She may not lose her housing,
Yeah,
but
it's,
I don't know about that about her disability check
it has to be a felony to lose her housing or her food
because
stamps.
you're supposed to be an outstanding citizen.
I hope they don't put that on her, a felon. Jesus, that's you
Yeah,
can get any job.
and when she, you know, if they did kick him down to a misdemeanor, trying to find a job, she'll be okay. It may not be in
Oh,
security.
Bless Watkins is the one that said that her son passed out.
Oh, poor thing.
Mm.
That's
Oh
so sad.
man,
I probably would have cried if I would have seen it.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I know I would
You know,
have.
she wanted to run to see about
Right.
the child, and they ain't gonna let you.
Mm.
You finna go to jail. And
I
I'm
know
so
my brother retired from military and he's always on his girls. He don't even want them to get speeding tickets, get into any altercations with
MIW
anything
want to come up.
It's just
that
it's just so unfortunate. It really the whole
it
situation is
is.
unfortunate because
Because once you served,
what has
once
changed
you
on the
serve, you're always
She's all
serving.
off the streets, YouTube streets. She's dealing with this whole law situation. Yeah, it's of her own doing because no one told her to get up and start fighting. But the rooting on of let's get her in there. Let's make sure it sticks. What's changing? Because people are still doxing. What's changing? Nothing has changed. BS face is just that's it.
Yep.
The only thing I'll say that is changing, they still doxing, but not with the malicious intent.
Wait a minute. Well,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
NYW, turn your
no, they're still doxing with malicious intent.
Turn your volume down on something else you have.
They are still calling.
They still doxing.
Yeah,
whether malicious or not.
Yeah,
still doing
it's not friendly doxing.
No,
it's doxing to lose job, doxing to find out medical history, doxing to find out who's in your family,
Information. Yeah,
situation. Yeah, this doxing is nothing about this sector as far as doxing goes is without malicious intent. It's all with malicious intent.
Yeah.
But I don't think has anybody truly doxed to that degree since this happened with VS.
What dox as far as what?
As far as with the okay.
And what
is it anything that's public information and someone go and retrieve it? That's not doxing. It's not doxing until you bring it and you post it to a certain place so that people you put it there with the evil intent of people actually seeing it
Well, all
and
these people
using it against
are
you.
doing it for malicious, being malicious. You wouldn't get the information
Right.
just to have it so you can hold it. You get
Right.
it for a reason. And these people are doing this. They ain't stopped. So they can't point fingers at VS and make it seem like she's any worse than they are. They're doing the same thing. And I don't care, you say so-and-so got it and gave it to me.
Right.
I just put it out. I didn't search for it. Well, that does not change it. You still,
You still put it on front.
you still dox
But
that.
they can go and retrieve the information all day, every day. But until they post it for the public to see, then it's done with the malicious intent.
First of all, I don't understand why these people are so invested in trying to harm and cause.
I don't get that.
Somebody else
and bully.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because all
I don't see.
You're intimidating person. You intimidating people when you dox them. You're insulting them. You're embarrassing them, and you're harming their life.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yep.
There's no
cyberbullying.
There's no reason anybody should be getting anybody else's information for no reason.
Exactly.
No reason. And going through people's pictures from their Facebook, how crazy.
That's stalkerish.
Yeah.
And it's almost, and like you said, it's like they're waiting to use it.
If I don't give you
at
permission,
some point.
I do not give you permission to go to my Facebook account, which I don't have one, so y'all don't even try. I have to try to dox me. But
exactly,
if you went to my Facebook page and took pictures of me and my family off of there, you are stealing. As far as I'm concerned,
yeah, they didn't ask for your permission.
I didn't give you permission to take my pictures.
Right. D-Cop, the wrench says, can you, when this live is over, can you go to his main page and unblock him?
Oh, yeah.
Hotness.
You know it's 1,005 wrenches.
You're gonna have to
Dang, Wrench.
help me find which one.
Wait, where did NWI go? I thought she was up here with it.
She was up here.
Yeah.
Okay, Wrench, I'll just go in. I'll have to unblock all of them. And once I don't know what happened to her.
I wanted to hear her.
Are you still in here?
Hey,
I wanted to hear her point of view about military.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because she was military.
Oh yeah, Wrench. I'll do that when I finish. I'll just have to.
I bet you VS mother.
Hey, D-Cop.
Huh?
D-Cop, remember I told you I was already being accused of something that I didn't do, which was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
And I was literally getting defamed. Someone want to make a fake storyline to say that I doxed them, and I never did. I didn't even know who they were. Nor do I care about them because they're not important.
Well, and they are the ones that's the dox.
With the issue, not
they want me to dox myself.
They dox people, so I don't know why.
No, don't dox yourself. That's what they want you to do.
Well, you know who wants me to do that. So you know,
well, you let them do it.
They think they so cool with VS as well.
If they feel like, well, if that wasn't enough, what you did on live the other day on my platform, that's not enough. So
I guess it isn't, because you know they are attention seekers, and I had them blocked this whole time, and they still poking at me. So
they'll live.
So that's why I say these people that have so much to say and celebrating so hard, they have no room to talk.
That's right.
You bullying people, you're intimidating people. You are doxing them. So therefore, you doing all these things. You're trying to ruin their life. You're trying to embarrass them. You're trying to insult them by getting their personal information and post it. You're doing all that. So you have no right
That's
right. Anything or act as if you any better than VS and the rest of these people.
Right.
You know
exactly. So they need to stop pointing fingers and let it go.
Exactly.
Oh, she must have left out.
WY. Rent, you have anything else?
I got the letters all mixed up.
As French, do he have he have anything else we use? Yeah. I was thinking if she got out, I was like, no, they took her. They said they take you from, when you finish court, they take you straight on back. So you
such a baby. I can't imagine my mama standing there, my family or whoever, and I got to stand up and they put those things behind I would be such a damn baby. Oh my goodness. And I'm dramatic too.
I'm going to go on mute for a minute, ladies. I got to take a breather.
I'm tiny. I would stretch out on the floor, start singing, start crying, complain about my asthma.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna go on mute for a minute, ladies. I got to take a breathing treatment, but I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I could not imagine. And because there's, I don't know what kind of feeling it is for people to see somebody they love be handcuffed, but it ain't no joke to be handcuffed.
That's right.
And especially to have your family see you being handcuffed. Even though it's not hurting you or anything, but being confined to somebody else,
right?
It's no joke, none whatsoever. And the food, I don't know if they got good food or not, but
what did Kiki lie about, Wrench? The Wrench says, "I just want to know why Kiki lied. Why did Kiki lie so much?"
I do too. Because it doesn't make sense. When I seen his video, how she lied about the simplest thing about her husband not being there and her daughter not being there.
Oh.
And there was no reason to lie to her. What reason would you need to lie to VS? What, you trying to get her to your house for what? Was you gonna attack her?
I don't know. I feel like that was all an act. I don't know if that's really who she is.
I don't think it is. I seen her do an interview, and she sat there and said, "Well, I'm not gay." She said she wasn't. She was
in love with VS.
Wow.
That's
she love her and she want her and.
So is she straight or bisexual? Which one is it?
She's saying that she's neither. So, why was you doing that?
Remember when she was saying all that, she also laughed throughout the whole thing when she kept saying it. Wow. When she giggled and giggled and giggled. So I was saying to myself, don't VS realize she's playing the game?
But I think
VS is really concerned about wanting to know who she was because, listen, the girl said she lived really close to VS and that her kid knows VS kid or something like that. So VS is like, I'm willing to take a chance.
When she said because VS that her daughter know her, VS said, wait.
Yep.
What she didn't hear your daughter know me. And when she said that, VS was like, okay, well, this could be who has been following me. So
Rick says she has not to park in front of the IHOP.
She what?
Rich says she asked VS not to park in front of the IHOP.
Something is not right about her.
It's not making, yeah.
Don't park in front of the IHOP.
That's when you need to use discernment because I wouldn't have met her. I really wouldn't.
Oh, she's back. Oh, right. You're back. You're back.
You know what it is? I know. She has to stay, tell her to get out of the and just stay in the yard.
I can't hear you. Are you there, NYW? It's a muffin.
Sounded like Chewbacca.
Tell her go out and come back in.
No,
Go out and come back. Do you have two devices that's turned on? Maybe she
Yeah, just stay in StreamYard.
is it her talking to us?
Or you can turn your camera off if you want to turn your camera off.
Yeah, turn one of them off.
Okay, now can you hear? Oh no.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have your. Are you using your cell phone or your computer? I don't know. She left out again.
Yeah, she sound like Chewbacca.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's see. Everyone on BS Live was telling her not to go to meet Kiki.
Yes, you are. Why you not coming
up? I don't know. She kept. I guess get kicked off.
Oh.
Let me see what there was. Two. Yes, took pictures in Walmart. Who was that at Walmart? What should I say? There was two people following BS and took pictures in Walmart. The woman dressed as an old man and camera person. What? See, you're not going too far. That's okay. NYW. We're trying to figure out what it was. Were you on your computer or your cell phone? Or did you have both of them on, the computer and the cell phone? That may have been what the problem was. Yeah, the people on YouTube are doing too much. Why would you need to be following somebody? You spend all that time trying to find out where this woman lived, where she go to shop,
right?
Where kids go to school. That's being too invested in somebody else's life. That'll end you. You'll end up in jail by doing stuff like that. It's crazy.
Right.
So in NYW, tell us about the military part. I think they was waiting on you. Was it?
Yeah, I'm interested in that. That's devastating. She worked hard on that.
Yeah, and these people think it's funny, but just because she spent some time in jail, they're not looking at the fact that she could have lost her housing, her food stamp. She could have lost military benefits.
Right.
She could be homeless.
My question is, will she lose her military benefits?
Military is very strict.
Oh,
my
God. Now, I'm not going to say the girl was doing some rough stuff.
And when you are active or reserved,
that's not fair.
We gave something a fine line. Let me see. Can anybody else read that?
The Bexel ilk a fine line. I don't know if that's a word or.
We to I don't know what that is.
At King.
Huh?
Was King all the time? Oh wow.
Huh?
That is why she.
Hey, Tuba. How you doing, Tuba? Super chat.
Hey, Chopper Brown cut dog.
So we'll definitely play the replay. Oh. All right, super chat. How you doing?
That's what I was thinking, NYW.
What?
Military is real strict about that.
Yeah, and especially if you've done something and gotten in trouble behind it. I mean, if you got to be upstanding, okay, just like with police
So will
officers.
her children get her benefits, like when they want to go to college? Like I know her son is in school. Will he still be able to?
Yes, probably so.
Okay.
Or anything that has to do with Clarence.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
because now she's had to find a job with her degrees, and not only that, if she's a felon, who can hire her?
Yeah. Wrench. Did they reduce the charges on the her charges, whatever she I know what was it, the abduction and what was the other one? I forgot what the other one was. I know what it's supposed to be, which is supposed to be a simple assault and disorderly conduct. Now for the HUD housing or Section 8, that might be a problem.
Well, that's good, NYW. That's good.
What? What's
She said they are not going to take her benefits from her VA benefits.
Oh, okay. They won't take her VA. Well, good. And her housing, it will have to be a felony before they take your housing or your food stamps.
I hope it won't be, because she's never been in trouble before like that.
Yeah, and then
this is enough punishment as it is. Her family's involved. It's humiliating.
Regardless of what people want to say, how she's this and she do this, but when you
NYW, I got you.
When you have to sit in jail will change you. For the people that are upstanding, you know, for people that go to jail, every other month or 10 days out of the month.
Oh, they just don't want to pay rent.
Yeah,
they just come off of vacation.
Yeah, but somebody like us, you have to. You sit in there and you probably crying. You missing and you thinking about this bed that you sleeping on is a piece of steel. You don't have a pillow. You can't take showers the way you want to. You don't get to eat what you want to. You can't leave.
You gotta use the bathroom in front of everybody.
That will change you. That will change you.
And I definitely wouldn't want to see my children while I'm in there. I just wouldn't want to do it.
Me either.
Yeah. Because it's
and my kids are grown.
You can comb your hair
2 weeks,
but you can't get up and put your makeup on like.
Hey, Super Chat.
Hey, Perkette, how you doing?
Hey, Perkette.
Glad to see you. It's just something about sitting in them jail cells that will make you think about your life. And people want to say, well, she's does this and she's mean and she's tough and jail. You ain't tough in jail.
Beneficial.
Anybody want to come up? Grab the link.
Learning how to make some fancy ramen noodle dishes. I heard.
I'll come down to the chat.
Yeah.
Birthday cakes.
Okay.
When it's somebody's birthday, they make birthday cakes.
Oh my goodness. I can only imagine the ingredient.
Using Kool-Aid. That's the icing. They use Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
You have to be creative.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna never get through this breathing treatment thing.
You just keep talking. Anybody want to come up and hit that? Just click on the link.
I know for one thing, I won't be able to survive without Wi-Fi for 3 years.
I know it.
Yeah, that's a kicker right there.
I don't even.
But so to say,
do it a week.
She can get around that. She can get around that. She got children to go to school.
Neighbor house, use a different IP address. Sit on neighbor house.
Yeah, that's all she gotta do.
Lurking.
Yeah. Or get can you get if you change computers, that'll change your IP
No,
address?
But I could take my
The
habit.
library.
I was gonna say library.
Yeah, the library.
If you're that desperate, yeah. But
YouTube is addictive, though.
yeah, and I know I couldn't. It would be hard for me to go a week without internet service.
Okay, so NYW says in the military, you can fall under the Lautenberg Act if you can meet. Hold on, I cut that. You can meet certain types of domestic violence or assault. But if BS is
okay,
in I guess that if she's indeed in misdemeanor category, but I don't understand about the civilian part. Is it because she's on probation and cannot carry a weapon, or work with a weapon?
Okay. With that restraining order that Fabe have on her, I'm not sure if she could.
And Sean Bradley.
No, he don't have anything.
He didn't stick. He dropped his.
He dropped his. Oh, good.
Wow.
Well, that's good. He dropped
You have a
his.
good night. Hey, thanks for coming. If you leave, you leaving so soon? Yeah, with restraining orders, you have a restraining order on somebody, they can't have a weapon. The other thing is the only reason she will not be able to have a gun with that is if it's domestic. If they are, well, no, because no. They even said that she would have to get rid of her gun, and probably because she got a restraining order against. That Shireen girl that have a restraining order against her, so she'll have to get rid of her gun. They'll either take it or she'll just have to give it to somebody. If you have been in the military, basic training was like jail. That's is strong. Yeah, I think she was strong. And I was gonna say BS probably got in that jail.
Thanks for the super chat.
With those, thanks for the super chat. In that jail and have done what the same way, the same charisma she have for TSCC. She's probably running that jail, that women's part.
Yeah, she can't, the type of personality she has, she can't put a damper on that. She's gonna come out and be the leader of any little sector she's in.
She's gonna so it at night, and she probably is her worst time. She may shed a tear or so because of her kids, thinking about her kids. But other than that, she's gonna run that jail. That's that section of that jail, that women's jail, the way she's running TSCC.
I was just about to say that. I bet you they got a message for us.
They still probably have it,
She's she's the type of person that you have. For 2 years, she's been leading this group of how many people?
Right.
She's gonna do
probably over thousands.
Yeah, she's just that's just the type of person that she is. She may be a little, shy when she first went in. She may, when they took her back today, she probably said, "Hey, I'm back."
Yeah. Regardless of what her heart felt, that's what she did.
Yeah. And she's just gonna make the best of it. Like she said, BS is Army strong.
Yeah. Me, I'd have went back there crying. They had to drag me back. I'd have been crying for my mama.
But
I
told you
I'm a whole 48-year-old grandma crying for her mama.
I told y'all.
You're a young grandma.
Me and B used to.
I am, right?
Me and B used to laugh at each other because we would sit and watch this police story, and she was like, "What would you do if you had to go to jail?" I said, "I ain't going to jail. Jail ain't for me." Right. She's like, "You scared?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm scared." She's like, "Wow, all the muscles you got." I said, "I don't want to see no Big Betty." Big Betty ain't gonna take
Nope.
I know that's right.
Big Betty ain't gonna take my stuff, no ma'am. And she was out there and talk. All you have to do is roll your sleeves up like you do and stand the way you do. She was like, and then you'll probably run in that section of the jail. I've been like, no, because I'm gonna be crying. If I see a big old woman coming toward me, I'm just gonna start crying. Right. And you know I don't fight, so right. Fight. But yeah, I think VS is she's hanging in there. She probably running that jail. She probably is running that section of the jail.
Well, I know I'm gonna keep her in my prayers. I'm gonna keep her in my prayers, and I pray for her children. I believe. I guess they're with their grandmother, which is good, so she don't have to worry about them not being safe.
Yeah, she can
handle it a whole lot better knowing that they're in safe arms. You know.
Parker say she's gonna meet a match in jail. She may. I like to say, even for me. That's why I was like, I ain't going no jail. Jail ain't for me. No. Right. Yes, I'll probably go in there and she might have to get into one fight. But babe, I ain't going in there with Big Betty. No. Because all I think about when I'm asleep, them coming in there ganging up on me.
Oh my God. 10 days to do 10 days. Woo.
10 days.
That's gonna be the longest 10 days she ever lived out.
Yeah, that 10 days is a long time. I can't imagine being in no jail 10 days. Wow.
I mean, she knew what it feels like to do 5, so she just gotta sit there and double it up.
Yeah. And she, I really believe that she's gonna just sail right through it. Just because of the person that she is with TSCC.
Right.
I don't think she'll have a problem.
And she has some like strong supporters over there on that side. Especially, I believe Bless Watkins is one of her biggest supporters.
Yeah. Totally. If I knew her information, I had to send her some cigarettes.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. I think she's gonna be okay. I'm just glad it wasn't when they start talking about years and my stomach like dropped. I was like, oh, please don't tell me.
Yeah, I saw it online. It was like a year, and I was, oh no.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh my God. Yeah. And then that Shireen character was over there on Teresa's what she called in. And
today.
Yeah, first she said 6 years.
I'll really go over there.
And then she looked at her paperwork. And she said, "I'm sorry, I got it wrong. She's got 3-year probation, 10 days in jail, and the psychological test, the urine test, the drug test. But see, people think that's easy, but it's not, because you have to pay for all that. Like that ankle bracelet, that monitor, they have to pay for that. Yeah, you have to pay for that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
You have to pay for the psychological test, the drug test.
You play my own test to see if I'm crazy, when I can just tell you I'm crazy.
Yeah, you have to pay. And that's punishment. That's why
I know that's right. I'll just tell you I'm crazy.
You have to do a community service, and it may be something you don't want to do or like to do or whatever, but it's punishment. So you don't have a choice but to do it. And if you don't do it, then you have to serve that 3 years in jail. So she just better keep her nose clean, stay off the computer. I mean, you do, if you can do it another way, get on there without anybody knowing. But I wouldn't take a chance. Not me either. No, I wouldn't. It's not worth it. And what else she can do? Giving up a gun. But I know giving up a gun is nowhere in her mind. Hopefully. It's not that important. You know,
it's really not.
Right.
no,
Right.
Not in the grand scheme of things. You're a mother. Like, just move
yeah.
forward. From here, I'm just move forward. When
Thank you,
Jess
New
was
York.
earlier on YouTube, she was on a couple of other platforms. And I remember when I actually followed her, I would sit in the chat and talk to her. She used to talk about essential oils, about herbs, and because that goes along with what I do, you know. So I was sitting, and it was so pleasant to be around then. And somewhere along the line, her channel grew, and the people. I'm telling you, I think subscribers play a big role in bringing out whatever addictive side you have of like, you know,
Possible.
that
It's
notoriety,
very well
that notoriety.
possible.
Like, I'm getting bigger. I'm getting bigger. If I show my tail this way, you know, they're clapping and they're egging me on. They're telling me, "Go, Nadia, go." You know, that comes out more. So I don't think, you know, you can't feel sorry for her in a way, but then you think about it and
then you can't.
into the whole thing. It's unfortunate.
And one thing that bothers me about these people, you know, they sit there and they um, whatever happened to her as a child, you know, the bad thing that happened to her. I don't even like saying it, but these people people have taken that and have dragged her through the mud about this. How can you? I don't think I could have taken it. It don't bother her. I mean, it bothers her, but she's strong enough to that people could talking about sleeping with her son, and he like animal porn and stuff like that. She didn't. I guess is what they've done it so long or so many times that she don't let it bother her. But I can't tell you that I wouldn't be ready to find somebody to smack the hell out of them for saying stuff like that. But why would you find out stuff like that about her and then just put it out?
Right.
All I can say is she's a strong person. Because I wouldn't be able to, because I'll be trying to catch planes.
Right. But then, like I said, she's far from innocent, because what she said about putting something in Five Babe's daughter's mouth, that was the worst. That was it for me. That was horrible. That was horrible. That's when I knew she had no boundaries. She had no boundaries.
Yeah, but now that Five Babe is acting,
now they're on equal playing ground. Now they're hand in hand.
Yeah,
they're YouTube to me. If you ask me, it's more like
it's like you can't talk about her. You're just as bad as she is.
Right.
She just don't hide hers.
Right, and that's what I said when I first came on.
Yeah, and you've hid yours, and now people are seeing the real you. You ain't no better than she is. And then when she made that statement about putting it in her mouth, I mean, it's a distasteful thing to say, but I'm wondering, did she say it just because she was angry? Right. I don't know, because I didn't see that video, so I'm wondering, did she just say it? Look at the stuff they've said about her son. You know, she's sleeping with her son. So did she say that because, you know, say that about Five's daughter,
right?
Because of what people's always teasing and messing with her about. I don't know. Either way, it's not right.
Right.
I don't agree with that. What you don't agree with, Perkette? She was calm and serene at first. Yeah, because I remember it's been years and years.
You don't agree with Perkette,
but she's said worse. VS have said worse. I don't like what would be worse than people teasing her about being molested as a child. What's worse that five just as bad. Well, yes, she is just as bad. She talks about James' kids. Who else? Rita's kids. What else? She
and say what you might about Rita's kids, but Rita, let me just keep it to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rita is a great mother. I think she has demons. Everybody has demons, or they battle with something. May not be substance abuse. It might be you're a hardworking mother and you don't spend enough time with your children because you work too much. Either way, I think she's doing the best with what she has. She needs help, and she says she's getting help. Who are we to judge? But to start talking about that baby who's suffering, obviously, with some type of disorder, something's happening with him. That's just horrible. That's just horrible.
Yeah, it is. But what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, Fabe is saying stuff now that no one would have thought she would be saying. Dragging other people's kids, and especially calling James all these faggots and all those derogatory names. It's like,
I don't know when you say they talked about Princess first, but I know what you're saying as far as VS. I remember VS putting that in the chat, and that started the whole situation about them with the children, those two. But I don't know what else you're talking about other than that.
Yeah, see, the thing with VS and Fabe going at it, or whatever was said about Fabe's daughter, I didn't see that video, so I don't know. Yeah, I ain't riding the 5 train. He called her bad names first. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to.
Nobody's riding a 5 hate train.
No, it ain't, because I did until she hopped on there, started with James, and started calling him faggots and all that stuff. And if you say that to him, you're saying it to me because I'm gay.
Right.
And because of that, I no longer subscribe to her, nor do I even look at any of her videos, because all it is her calling him faggots and punks and sissies and just all those derogatory names. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to be calling people names like that. And yes, he called her names, but for 2 weeks straight, he never said anything bad about Fabe until she came for his kids.
Yeah, and if you hold on. If he called me a bitch, I'm gonna call you something back. It's a war of words. Absolutely, but I don't know if you remember, if you're going back to when it started. Or
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because James you heard it started out for a very long time.
Yeah, he did. I was in the chat every time, and I know Nadia probably was, and some other people that's in. Every time they got into it, it was her calling him.
Yeah, and it's okay. If you're Five Nation or whatever they call themselves, that's all right. It's okay.
I don't hate Fabe. I just don't like what she has become.
Right.
And the things that she have said. And like I said, if you call him all those words, you're calling me all those words, because I'm gay.
Right.
It's a war of words. Yeah.
But back to VS and
that Parquet, it's okay. Yeah, it's not like I don't like that. I hate Fabe. That's not it. I am not one to judge being gone all the time. Take care in the long term care to work and support my family. Oh, I'm just okay. I am not one to judge being gone all of the time.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Correct. to work and support my family. Does it make me a bad parent? No. Rita is doing the best that she can. Yeah, yeah. I'm a female hetero, so you call her a bitch, you call me one. If you feel like, I guess if you feel like I called you a bitch, then I mean, but that's a racial, not racial slur. What is it? Is it racial slur?
It's no, it's is it slander?
No,
not really.
Homophobic slur. It's a
Yeah,
or even derogatory.
Well, it's a derogatory, yeah, and it's also a homophobic slur.
Right.
If you calling them faggots and stuff like that, it's homophobic. Don't catch bullets, not meant for me. Well, I don't try to catch them, but I mean,
sweetheart, that's true.
We have a community. I mean, heterosexual people don't just have this community, but gay people do. Hey, Simply A. It to me doesn't make sense how that lady thinks she's a victim after she took out her time to follow someone to a eating place. She never called you a name because no, I forget. I never said she called me. She never personally called me a name. But when you're in my community calling the gay people derogatory slurs, then yes, I feel if you say it to James, you're saying it to me. If you calling Jay Wilson a faggot, then you calling me one too. You may not understand, and a lot of people don't. It to me does not make sense. Oh, okay. She's a victim after she took her time to follow someone to an eating place. Oh, talking about Shireen? Yeah, we were saying she ain't no victim. Victims don't come. Victims don't follow somebody to an eating place and then come walking up to the table and then sit down. That's not a victim.
Nope, because you went in there knowing that something could happen.
Yeah, when she sat down, I thought.
I mean, once VS said the crazy thing was, I think VS said, and I think I was drinking coffee and started choking when VS said, the lady said, she said she asked me if I want the furniture. When she said when she couldn't say furniture, I died. She said, and I told her, lady, I don't want your furniture. And she said she sent me another message saying something about furniture, and she said I told her F off or something. She just cursed out. But after all of that, what makes you want to go and see this lady in person now?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
The reason why she wanted to see her in person was because she wanted to prove to her that she wasn't the one that followed her children around or whatever.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's what the lady said. Yeah, she said that in her video, the one that she posted to show that her face was okay.
Mm-hmm.
That she didn't have any bruises. Yeah, she said the reason why she went was she wanted to show her that and I believe her in a way. I believe her, but you can't be that gullible because it could have went left for you. You could have, VS could have grabbed the gun. Like VS always said that she carried. So why would you dare get into a situation like that?
Let's see. Okay. Derogatory term. Yeah. She spoke on Tracy's Live today. She was blaming it on her health problems, made her go out and follow. What? Oh, I'm sorry. It made her go out and follow VS. Her health problems made her do that. Wow. Let me see. Let's see what else. Can y'all see that? Simply a sweetheart. That woman was on a press or like she won the Oscar or something. Yeah. Half the chat was agreeing with her and half was laughing at her. I was laughing because your health has nothing to do with your ignorance, and that is correct. That woman was okay. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, VS got to pay for her. She's so feeble and she's ill, you know. But when you walked up to her table and was all in her face, and just gonna make her talk to you. I didn't see nothing wrong with you then, but all of a sudden, oh, she's got an illness,
Right.
And my illness made me follow you and be an aggressor, because that's what you were being until BS tapped you. Now you want to say you hurt. Now I was saying, oh, she got to pay my doctor bills because I was injured. You got on camera talking about all you had. I just had a little stretch. That's all. Ain't no black eyes here. Ain't nothing on. I got a little scratch right here.
That's the only video I saw when she showed her face, and
yeah,
well, she don't have any scratches. That's good.
Because she was on a press tour.
Yeah, and I'm cracking up over here.
Yeah, that woman is full of hockey. That's all. She is full of it. She found somebody probably told her, you got a sore. You got a sore. Oh yeah, because I am injured. I got an illness. Woman, please. Like I said, victims do not do not follow people and walk up to the table and when somebody tell you leave, you say you ain't going nowhere. Ain't nowhere in there that you're a victim. You're an aggressor. You started. You just got your butt tapped. She was on there trying to sound like old feeble. Like people at first were saying, "Oh, VS jumped on that old woman." She jumped on the old woman. I thought to myself, woman old.
Is she going what, in her 40s?
She's just in her 40s.
Oh wow!
I guess she looked old with whatever she had on or something. But I tell you what, that should teach her a lesson. She said she got into a car wreck and BS made her injuries worse. Oh Lord, she's mentally ill. That's her illness. Yeah. She's just trying to make $1.
All right, well, something ain't right if you tell me to F off and curse me out because I asked you if you want some furniture.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna go and find you an IHOP.
Now that's mentally ill when you do something like that. The judge need to make sure she take a psychological test too, cause you ain't finna be get me all into that. This is her fault. This has nothing to do with VS doxing people and putting people's dead parents or whatever on YouTube. Right. This has nothing to do with that part. This has to do with Shireen.
Right.
Okay. Over some furniture, and I don't believe this has to do with furniture. I keep telling you, it's to me. I think she called herself trying to help Sean Bradley. If she told VS she had some.
Oh, are they friends?
Yeah, she was in club chat, wasn't she? She was
wow.
And Cuckoo was over there. So see, there's some connection. If she called herself trying to help Sean Bradley, okay. She figured she got some furniture. I'll ask VS if she wants this furniture, and if she wanted, and I can find out where she lived because I'll tell her I'll bring it to her. This is my mind, and no one said this but me because I'm thinking. And if she let me find out where she lived,
right,
the furniture, Sean, I'll let you know, and you can serve her.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because he hadn't been able to serve her. Now you tell me that don't make some sense. She said she's on hospice care because she has liver failure.
Hospice.
Hospice, and she walk around. I ain't never seen a hospice patient that look like her. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That go and follow people. Go follow people,
honey. Fashionable.
Yes. It's all fishy. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody asked her if her nurse. Wait a minute, did I go up enough? Simply, did I miss a whole lot? Yeah. Let me go back. Okay. She said she wasn't supposed to go nowhere without an escort, but them meds she take had her out of her right mind for a while. Simply, okay, a sweetheart, exactly, making me more suspicious that this was a setup. Yeah, that's what we said. I honestly believe that was a setup because none of it made sense. It didn't fit. So, let's see. Somebody asked her if her nurse was in the bathroom while she wandered off to the IHOP. I was cracking up laughing.
Oh, that's so mean.
Probably so. Talk about hospice. She's 44. She's young.
She's young.
She was just too dumb. Her excuses were crazy. Oh yeah, that's what everyone was saying. Why is her sick ass falling, folks? Yeah, 40 is the new 20. Child sit down. Yeah. You know, they were talking about she beat up an old lady. And I was like,
well, she did sound like a little old lady when DS had on that ground. She said, get off of me! Get off of me! She said, you crazy! I'm on that ground.
When I heard that, I was like, oh Lord, she up there screaming like that.
Right.
She done came in all big and bad. You would have thought that she would have been throwing punches back. And she up there screaming, hollering, talking about, get off of me.
She said, get her off of me. I said, oh, she sounded like the Wizard of Oz when the house fell on that witch. I died. I said, oh.
You know, and see, and I realized some months ago, that same woman, Shireen, got into it with Goddess and Dree. And I don't know if it's somebody else, but I know those two.
Okay.
In Sean Bradley's chat.
I don't know any of them.
And she started like threatening them, telling them that she was a Blood or a Crip. I don't know which one it was.
Oh, I did hear about that. And she said she was gang affiliated?
Yeah. So you sit up here screaming and hollering, talking about, get off of me. Get off of me. But you affiliated with a gang. Yes, she admitted it on Trish's Live today that she talks to this man behind the scenes. Who? Talking about Sean Bradley?
Oh, wow. Simply a Sweetheart, you want to come on?
Yeah. Today in Trish's chat, she said she didn't say she was in. Now she don't change. Now I was in there. Let me find that.
That gang affiliation didn't help her on that ground.
She's trying to change it now. Sure didn't. Not the way she was yelling, tell me, get off of me.
Get off of me.
I just can't have no respect for her because how she came in IHOP, in her live chat, and then next thing you know, she walking in IHOP, walking up, sitting down at somebody else's table. I can't do that.
She said, "What's that? I say I was from."
Don't ask us. You the one told the lie.
Right.
Either you are, or either you lying. You lying.
Right.
Oh, this.
We find out VS had a gangster on the ground.
Yeah. All right, Simply A. May, how you doing?
Hey, sis.
Hey.
Yeah, she talking about what said I'm from. What it said I say I'm from.
She didn't ask that on that ground.
I wish I could have seen it. I even say I wish I was a fly on the wall.
I know.
And I could see that part. So I'm gonna say good night. Be back over soon when he comes. All right, Parkette, you take care of yourself. Hugs to you. Asking calls if she was in a game, what sect she in. Seems like she knows something about gang life. If she's saying all that, she do know, but she trying to pretend like she don't now. But I would have gave anything to see to see VS on top of her.
Right?
Because I can still see her with how she walked up and just in my head, how she walked up to the table and sit down. And Cuckoo over there talking about leave. I want her to leave. I'm not going nowhere. Yeah, she's something else. She's a piece of shit. That's what she is. You know, she's trying to get that money now. VS got to pay restitution.
Oh wow!
And that restitution goes to her. Yeah, it goes to her.
That goes to the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Shireen. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I don't understand is it's okay for her to follow somebody to a public place and she don't have to,
See, for the life of me. And that's because, like I said, if VS had not left IHOP, she could have given her side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
But because she left, they took her word as being true for everything that she said. And Rich said she lied, talking about she was invited.
Mm-hmm. Well, that lady said that she went up there. She went up there because she has some kind of child welfare or she works for the state and she was concerned about her or something like that. I don't know what she was talking about.
She was a social worker.
Yeah, social worker, yeah.
And she was
in her first video after the so-called attack, she said the reason why she went up there was so that she can talk to VS to show her that that's not her that followed her son around.
She just told all kind of lies.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Social worker, and she wanted to go check on her.
And that's off the clock work? I guess that's off the clock work.
I don't know any social workers just do that. You know, you ain't getting paid. Why do VS need a social worker?
Right.
People up there eating, drinking coffee, and we're gonna get something to eat.
So did y'all hear Five Babes report on this?
Tell us.
She said that the courts was saying that VS has to get a mental evaluation.
Yeah, she does. That's normal.
Well, they need to give the other lady a mental evaluation too.
Oh yeah, she's the one that needed VS. She can use some, she can use some counseling because she could use it. She needed the stuff that she wanted. But this cuckoo was Cuckoo that was sitting beside her. And but that other one that walked in that came in there, and now she's so ill. Yeah, she needs the psychological exam.
Is Cuckoo Kiki?
Yeah, Kiki is Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Oh, that's the one with the high top wig.
And it had the nerve sitting up talking about talking about VS says she have nice hair, and I think I've seen the picture with she have a shortcut.
That shortcut is so pretty on her. She looks
it's like why
shortcut. She looks different, not just in hair, but she looks like that's her real self. This Kiki we're looking at is loopy.
I was like, is she wearing
of
that?
Of course she's gonna wear a wig because she ain't. Her name ain't even Kiki. She said her name ain't even Kiki, so of course she's gonna be wearing a fake wig.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I don't even think that's like a real, like she's in character right now.
They need to take her to the psych ward because I mean that is crazy. Your name ain't Kiki. You got on these ugly ass wigs.
I think her real name is Erica. That's where the Kiki comes in.
I don't care what her real name is. I just know that the lady look crazy with that wig. Says she got 2 ponytails up top, and then she throw that wig on top. She got Tracy beat.
Then she said,
"Color on a mountain type wig. It's high up there."
and then she said something about somebody was following her or doing something to her, and then that's when I heard she said, and I told them that my husband is a detective, and I was gonna tell him when I got home that they was messing with me or they was following me. I don't know what she was talking about. It was like really loopy, and I really wonder if her husband is a detective. I don't even know because she said something about wasn't they supposed to divorce? Or they separated or something? Ain't no telling what's real in for this Cuckoo girl. No, it may not be true. None of it. I don't know where she came from.
I don't know, but I was on her last live before she shut her channel down, and she was calling her little daughter in there to get on camera.
Her channel. So she has a channel.
But she shut it down.
She shut it down.
I gotta follow more people. I got like a small circle that I'm always floating around watching every day.
And what she say? What did she say?
She was trying to bring her little daughter in there to let people know what she was saying was true. She kept calling her. She looked drunk to me. I don't know what was wrong with her.
I told y'all that girl something.
It looks like a medication. It doesn't look like alcohol because her eyes are to follow. It's just slow. That's why I would say either she's on some strong meds, or I don't know, or that's just a real good character she's playing.
Right.
I can't see you walking out with that wig. I just can't get past that. It's no way. They make $20 wigs at samsbeauty.com with fake parts.
NYW. What did you say? No respect at all. Oh, talking about Kiki. You don't think you can come back up? So you can join? The scariest thing about this whole incident is when the lady Elaine called VS on that live and pleaded with her not to go. She was wailing during that live and said something ain't right. I heard somebody else say that I didn't know who. I still don't know who Elaine was, but I heard them say something.
That lady that called in. That lady that called in, yeah. I was laughing my tail off when she called, and then I stopped when I realized she was really crying.
Yeah, they said she was crying. I was like,
she was crying. I felt so bad. I said, "Oh wow."
And you know, VS probably have been sitting when she was in that jail cell. Probably sat there and thought, if I only had listened.
You know what? She thanked her. Remember, she was live and she did thank her. She said I should have listened.
And what it is, you think about, if I had just listened, I would not be sitting in this jail cell. I would not have all of these issues in my life, all because I went to IHOP. You mad at yourself, because I mean, if all these people say VS, don't go VS. You have this woman and crying, don't go. If I had done it, my life would be the same. Now it has changed. It will never be the same. Her life will never be just the same.
But nobody has it on their mind that somebody's going to follow them to a public place, especially when they have it set up to meet one person.
Yep.
You know.
But I don't think she thought that out. Publicly, you're saying, let's meet at X, Y, and Z road and blah, 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 blah. There's people who live around you in Virginia. So, you know, somebody's going to be crazy enough to try it. I would never do that. I would never do that, especially somebody of her caliber in this sector with all the stuff that she do to people and vice versa. You know what I mean? I would not come live and say, okay, well, meet me at McDonald's on 12th Ave.
That's true.
In 1 hour. You don't know who you're going to get up there.
She said, so social workers have certain ethics they have to follow. Dated reporter. You are not on the clock 24/7. So that's a bunch of BS. Right.
So is she really a social worker? Because we already know she a gangbanger. Then she said she in a gang.
Yeah, she's a social worker.
A social working gangbanger.
She said Elaine pleaded with her not to go. Something in her spirit didn't feel right. And then she said it's mandated. Yeah, they're mandated.
I wouldn't even be proud to say that mess. That's terrible.
I know. Shireen and Dingbat, which is cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, needs an evaluation too. Yeah, she needs one. Elaine is the lady that was almost killed. She was shot in the face and wrote a book about it. Elaine pleaded with her on that live. That's why she should have listened. Because whoever that lady was
decided to go meet another person and you don't know if she has a gun on her or what to convince her that you're not following her.
And I think that it was saying something about, because VS did mention her gun and on the live, which that was another mistake she shouldn't have done, but adrenaline will make you say and do some crazy stuff.
Right.
Adrenaline was pumping in, and when she let out that, how was it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Doc.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that's a Mississippi thing or what. That old. I said she sound like what was WWE back in the day? We had that wrestler. Was it Flair? I forgot his name. Oh yeah. I said, all right, VS. That was that adrenaline pumping through her. One day she'll be able to laugh about it. No time soon. But I think it's a lesson learned, and it's a shame that she's in jail. I don't think she deserves to be in jail no more than anybody else. Everybody docs, who's involved in that doxing anyway. That they do it to each other. They do it to each other. Everybody's talking about children. Everybody's doxing each other. Everybody's saying the most vicious things that they can say, to back people up off of them. So I mean. I think at some point you just keep it on YouTube. Keep it on YouTube. All the craziness, just keep it here. I don't think it's fair for her to be in jail.
Well, they said that the reason why VS went up there anyways was to have, sexual relations with Kiki.
Yeah. And
wait. VS went up there to have sex with Kiki?
Yeah, that's what Kiki said. on her video. She was like, when she was sitting all up on them, remember? Because I was saying, wait a minute, do VS know that girl? Because she was all up on VS couldn't even move her arm. She was all up on, and then she was all in her face. She was like, VS, I like VS. You know, she was doing all that. She was. And I said, do she know VS? Do she know VS? VS know her? Why is she all up under her like that? I didn't know. That was the first time I ever heard or seen Cuckoo over there. And so she was just, I mean, she was all just on her. And then she was like, oh,
Y'all
VS,
got me in tears over
she
here.
getting ready for me. VS, look at VS getting ready for me. I know you want some of this.
I remember that.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, VS, don't fall for that.
That lady called them.
I know it'll get you, girl. I know it'll get you. It'll get you. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think it was the Rent who had a video up on his his or her, whoever it is, page, and it had something like Kiki said, "I'm not even gay," you know.
I told you, didn't I just tell you?
Wow.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, then what are you doing? Set up that all of that. That is a setup for, I don't know what they was trying to set her up for. Maybe to get served.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make any sense. You're not gay, but you sitting here talking about VS getting ready for me. Yeah, she wants this. And she said, and I want to too. I was like, babe, if you sleep with her, you're gonna have to hurt her. she's one of them kind. She gonna be stalking you, and you better not do it. Oh no, man.
So what do you think people content is going to look like with 3 years of no VS? If that is the situation, like she can't be on for 3 years, what will people content look like? Because some people are
it's, you see how dry it is and how people have to start mess to have some content. It's gonna be really bad.
Somebody said that she could go to the library and use the computer.
Yeah, that's
can you imagine her with her little book bag with her notes and everything getting up there? She gonna have one of these circles like us. Make picture.
Boy, she working on that. She knows she got to get her time in for the library closed.
Right. Oh my goodness.
And I don't know how true it is, but people have said that her channels is not in her name.
Oh wow.
I don't know how true it is, but I mean, if you're, that's a smart, thing. Because she have like different people over different things. The Chopper was over something, and Bless Watkins was over something. So if her channel is not in her name, then she can still run her empire.
Okay.
What is super chat saying?
Y'all got me choking. Shireen and Dingbat Kiki needs to back. Okay. Elaine is the lady. Yeah, I wrote that. When I was, y'all may have to read it. Can you stop?
So let's see. Super chat says, when I was watching that live and Shireen walked up to the table, my heart fell. I thought to myself, am I going to witness someone getting shot during a live? I know. I think we all did, because remember, VS is always saying, I got that thing with me. I got that thing. I keep that thing with me. You know, it's only thank God she didn't have it with her. Because like what we were talking about earlier, when you have that type of adrenaline rushing through your body, you don't know. You know.
You
And
may pull it out.
told you to F off or whatever. I don't want your furniture, and that was
Yeah.
right there. Let it go. This
If
is
she
not a
don't,
joke.
yeah, she don't want your furniture.
Right. Right. Not furniture. Furniture.
Shit. It's like, hey, you gonna make me take your furniture? But see, it was something is not right there. Who cares if she don't want your furniture? She don't want your furniture. Why you?
Right.
Somebody else.
Facebook or something or Goodwill.
Yeah, somebody else. Ask somebody else. They want that furniture. If you're trying to pawn it off on somebody, it must not be too good. But that it wasn't that. It was something behind that.
Mm-hmm.
It went left fast.
It sure did.
Yeah, it did. When she was like, move back. I told Kiki, move. She's like, no, don't go out there, VS. Move. She got up. I was like, oh, I said, wonder, because I just can't picture VS fighting. I know. I just don't see her fighting.
Yeah, I don't see her fighting either, but I didn't.
I just
that
thought
didn't sound like a wounded animal either on that girl. She was
I just thought she was gonna go out there and then get into an argument with the girl. But I didn't think she was go out there and smack her.
Yeah.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Let me out.
But I shouldn't be laughing, but I was laughing. I couldn't help myself. And then I said, oh my God, I said, shame, yes, this is disgusting. I said, no, she know damn well that lady's old because she was like, get her off of me. I said, this lady at least 75. She just got good skin because, black don't crack. So I said, I know she's definitely at least I'd give her 72, at least 72.
Because I was
like, she's in her 40s.
At first, I was like, she jumps on a old woman.
Right, and that's what I said. I said, oh gosh. I said, that's terrible.
She said because she got them health problems, that's what makes her vulnerable.
That's what made
her.
But
if you're a gangster, you're not that vulnerable.
No, right?
True.
Yeah,
but around where I'm from, we got gangsters in wheelchairs, honey. They make moves. They make real moves.
She said that she didn't even call the police there. She said that VS called the police, told her I have to call the police. That's why she got herself in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Did she stay there?
No, she I think she gave her full name to the IHOP employees, I guess.
Oh, wow. No, I'm talking about Shireen. Did Shireen stay?
Oh no, I think they said that she went home.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That both of them left. So why are they gonna put abduction on VS?
Because she sat on her.
Believe it. Well, that was the abduction part. But they said it made it bad because VS left. Well, in Texas, people get into fights, even in restaurants and stuff, and people leave. That doesn't do anything. It does not enhance the crime.
Right.
Because you left. They'll find you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
She just should never gave her full name, really, and told them to call the police.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given my name. And
I would have said vegan sippy. And
it probably would have been over. And Shireen wouldn't have. She would have been so embarrassed that she wouldn't have. She would have just forgot it that she got sat on.
In wheelchairs.
Even Shireen's kids addressed her and said, "What if something had really happened to you?"
They're right.
Yeah,
because she's a mother also. She could have lost her life.
Yeah, they knew she had no business. You don't go following somebody,
right,
to where they're at, and then confronting them.
So she said her kids told her to stay offline, so she ain't gonna get online no more.
Or she needs to stay off. Gangster.
But she got online today to talk in Tracy's chat.
Yeah, and she had called. I think Tracy called her early today.
I wouldn't even answer my phone.
Oh, and neither. Because Tracy wanted her to tell the people what really was VS's the verdict. Right, D-Cop, always in Texas. Yeah. Because people, they were saying it was sick, that VS had got 6 years of was 6 years of probation. I think that's what she said at first. But I think Cherie said she made a mistake. It was 3 years of probation.
Yeah, they said she got like 365 days jail time, but they did 360 days time served. So she got 5 days jail time.
Oh, she's only going to do 5 days. Okay.
Yeah, 3 years probation.
Cherie said 10 days. That's what she said. I don't think she.
I don't know.
Yeah, 5 10 days. But yeah, but like I said, 10 days and 3 days. 3 years of probation is great compared to serving 6 years in prison.
That's right.
Well, that lady, whatever her name is, Shireen or whatever, she said that the reason why she got that because they dropped it down to a misdemeanor because she didn't push it, push the situation like she could have.
No,
I don't think she got everything to say right because I think I think the state picks it up.
Yeah, and what they dropped it down to is what it should have been at first. But when they try to make the person that's supposed to be the victim feel good, they'll tell them, well, we're gonna file this felony. We're gonna file this as a felony abduction, and because she held you down, which that's baloney. That's just made up. And then what the other charge was? It should have been just simple assault. And if they wanted to say disorderly conduct, because they were misbehaving in public. So those are 2 C misdemeanors.
What state are they in? Because that wouldn't happen out here where
Virginia,
I'm at.
Virginia.
Oh, okay. Because if somebody walk up on me in public and I beat that ass, that wouldn't happen out here with the court system.
You're in the South?
Yeah.
I'm like in the Midwest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, because that's why
it's not that hard over here either. It's not hard in Jersey. In Jersey,
yeah, that's why I was like when they was talking about she got 2 felonies and talking about abduction, and I was like,
jeez,
thinking I was like, what does that mean? And I asked some of my officers, what the heck is abduction? And they was like, who? Why would they give him abduction? I said,
it's not that hard in North Carolina either.
Huh? Which state? B-Town?
It's not that hard in North Carolina.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, okay, you always try to get the highest charge you can get, because once you go to court, the attorney is gonna fight it and they're gonna bring it down. And so she's got 2 misdemeanors instead of felonies. That had to be for her to do probation. Is Wrench gone? I wanted to ask him if her felonies dropped down to a misdemeanor. Did both of them or one of them or what?
That's what Shireen or whatever said, and 5 Babe. So
said that they're misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Okay, so they brought them down to what they were supposed to be from the beginning. They do that to scare you when they tell you you got 2 felonies.
Oh, it ain't even me, and I'm scared. I feel bad for her. I said, Lord,
yeah, it's like that's why I was like, what? What kind of mess is that? It's only a simple assault. She smacked her. She held her down. People hold people down all the time when they fight them. And how many people? How many? I know some of y'all. I don't know if y'all have had fights, but have you
Yeah.
ever, anybody put abduction on you for holding somebody down while you smacking them?
No.
Yeah. So they basically just blew smoke up her ass by telling them they were felonies, and then she had to pay more money. You know, they tell you it's a felony, and when you're trying to bail out of jail, you bailing out from a felony, and when you go to court, they drop it down to a misdemeanor.
Well, I think the saddest part of this is they said that I guess VS's son fainted when they came to the house. The SWAT came to the house and took her away, and that's sad to me. And also, when every time she checks in for her parole, she's gonna have to pay some money.
Yes. So that's why I say her livelihood is
earlier. I did not know that.
Her livelihood is messed up. She's got to get a job.
And how can you if it's a felon or it's since they knocked it down, it's not going to be a felon.
Yeah. So she'll be able to she may be able to get her gun back after her probation. I don't know if they take it, she may not get it back.
I hope it works out for her only because like I said, she's not an innocent angel, but it's a lot of other people up here that's not either. And I think she learned her lesson. I think she just needs to move forward with her channel in a different direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And just let these people just and go and don't look back. Leave that stuff where it was.
Right.
So Shireen is and was clout chasing. There was no need to be on social media. Yeah. It should have been a lesson for her. She should have learned one too, a good one. Let me see. Nope. Thank God this didn't go to trial. Yeah. The punishment would have been worse if impact statements were provided. It would have been catastrophe. So all those people that are talking about that they was gonna show up for court and they were gonna write letters to the judge. Did they?
Fabe said she had her people writing victim impact statements, but I don't think the judge took account of that.
Oh, okay.
And the reason being,
a lot of letters.
And the reason being because it had nothing to do with her fighting at IHOP. The judge cannot judge her on what she's been doing on YouTube. Okay.
Wow.
He can look at it and see that she's not a good person with the stuff that she's doing, but he can't. He could.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, he can't.
All right, I'm gonna get ready to head on out.
All righty. Oh yeah, we will see ya.
Yes, thank you so much. I had a really good time. I wish I could have came out earlier, but I was outside. I was driving.
Oh no!
Myself. And next time, if you have me up here, D-Cup, I'll come up.
Okay. All righty.
Good night, ladies. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Commonwealth state they're going to make an example out of you. Yeah, up in that Commonwealth, she need to find her another state to live in, because they was gonna try to railroad you on that craziness.
Her first one? Wasn't Mississippi her first one?
She was. I think her parents live in Mississippi. That's where she's from. Mississippi.
Yeah. Then she moved to Virginia. What's next?
All right, NYW. Oh, was you saying good night, or were you talking to Nadia? You don't want to try to come up again?
Is the live about to end?
Yeah. We about to finish.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Well, good night, everyone.
Is it your bedtime? You know it ain't your bedtime. Yeah, but yeah, I just say to close. Let me see, Mutual Maryland over the Potomac. and away from crazy Virginia. Totally different here, there. Oh, okay. Well, she needs to move somewhere. But yeah, I can say it's better than serving 6 years. It's better than serving 3 years. I
Yeah.
just hope she do better when she get
Right.
out from serving
Same.
10 days.
I expect better from her.
Yeah, and I do think this is probably giving her time to think and to realize that she almost messed her life up,
Right.
and that I hope she learned a lesson.
I wouldn't
I
even
hope
get back on
so
social media.
too.
I wouldn't either. I would not come back on here. It's not that important. Now she's got to go out. She's got to find a job, or unless she's rich, she's
Yeah.
got to have a way of making money, because she's got to pay for that ankle bracelet she had on. What did I call an ankle bracelet?
You talking about the house arrest?
Yeah, she have to pay for that. She have to pay for her psychological test, the drug test, and she got to pay restitution to that woman.
Right.
Yeah, so she's got to have a way of having some kind of income to pay for this. Because if you don't pay it, they will pick you up and you will be serving that time.
Yeah, super chat. I heard that's the judge, or maybe his people. They watched her lives. They went through her lives.
Oh, really? See, that's why you can't misbehave sometimes, because all people have to do, and they say all you got to do, here's her site, here's her channel, look at it, here's a video right here. And they done put all the videos that you done showed your behind on.
And I think that's the reason why the mental evaluation came, because of the way she conducted herself on the lives.
Yeah, because you would if I seen, I would think that she's crazy. The way she some of those videos where she on there, she's spitting and talking crazy. Yeah, I would too.
Mock funeral and.
Mm-hmm. But and like Kwani, that video that Kwani made, that Jason had let her, supposedly her job or whoever that was, listen to that video where she was talking about Jason wanted that. I would be so embarrassed.
Are you talking about the part where she said put the jury over her body or something?
No, she was saying Jason wanted her. Her.
I don't even know if that's even true. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think Jason wants her Punani.
Who wants Jason though? Ugh.
See, and that's why Trish is set up there and called this woman a drunk.
Yeah. But see that video that she made, that's why you don't behave like that, because you never know who will see that video. Now, what if she have to go before a judge, and that video he have let everybody heard it, SWAT. He have the FBI heard it, the local police in Albuquerque and in St. Louis. He have let the local police and then her job.
And then they recording it, and then you got Bluetooth over there recording their their content out there as well, like it's receipts.
And so what if something happened to Kwani and they have these videos where she is ranting and raving and acting the fool and saying stuff about Jason wanted her black, so and so,
the goodies.
What if you had to go before a judge and you have behaved like that and he's listening to that video? I would be so embarrassed.
I would be too. I would be so embarrassed.
And the judge is going to think that you're crazy.
Because it's out there already.
So that's why
it stays there forever.
Yeah, and that's why you can't act like some of these people do on here, because you never know when you're gonna be going before a judge, okay?
Right.
And or does somebody take you end up on trial or something?
Yeah.
You just and Kwani she just goes off and be just saying all kinds of stuff. When I heard that video, I was so embarrassed for her.
Yeah, I listened to it like a few times, and I was like, I think I want to throw up in my mouth now.
Yeah, everybody.
Like, why would you say that you're married? First of all,
I know VS is going to obtain her master's degree, and this is a good time for her to get her head into something else that's
she's definitely gonna have a lot of time for it.
Say it to somebody who I can't stand.
Yeah, she's gonna have plenty of time, but she definitely is gonna have to have a way of paying all that stuff, and that's why they do that, because they're punishing you, and she's gonna have to go and find a job. She'll have the time to do so. I sense that about her. Oh yeah,
I guess Bright T is like the next Pornhub or something.
Bright T, what's Bright T?
YT YouTube. They think YouTube is the next Pornhub now.
Oh,
that's
what I'm saying.
I hope she does.
Yeah, because I heard people getting naked on camera and for a cash app.
I mean,
see, that's why I say these people can't sit and try to talk about VS, because they are just as bad. I don't know how they can point fingers at VS. They're just as bad. They do the same stuff, and some of them do worse stuff than she have done.
Mm-hmm.
They just had theirs, So yeah, and they, were they all up trying to gang up to try to take her down, and they still didn't do it till this day, even though she's.
Do y'all hear how Jason talked to the? Do y'all hear how Jason talks to the FBI and the police? I don't see why they haven't busted his ass yet.
I said the same thing. I said, there's no way you would call me and talk to me that way.
He sits up there thinking because he got the complexion and what's white is right, blah blah blah. You gonna respect me, and I don't care what you say, and the system is against you, and
you give me your chief. I said, I need your chief. I don't want to talk to you. I tell you, if that was a black man, do you know they would have hung up on him on time?
Nothing but a Joel Osteen and Papa John's combined, since we sell old jewelry.
He would not be talking to me like that on their phone. I don't know what's wrong with those police officers to sit there and let him talk to them that way. But I know he ain't gonna call Dallas talking like that.
Probably got an attitude problem.
They would have sent SWAT for him.
Oh, for real. But yeah, he's gonna brag about, I got the complexion and I have white privilege and blah blah blah. Like, nobody cares.
Now he's trying to play like he got a mental problem, which I don't think he's playing. I think he really have a mental problem.
This guy's mentally ill. He is.
Did he say he's Jewish?
Yeah, he say he is.
But you're wearing a SWAT sticker necklace.
He wearing a what? SWAT
sticker. That necklace he was wearing.
Oh, really?
On the news.
Oh, I didn't know
that.
Oh, yeah. Well, they better not say he's not racist.
He's claiming that, but he keeps saying the N-word.
Yeah, exactly off the charts with his delusional self. Yeah, he is delusional.
Besides, he is not even the original Jew.
That's something wrong with him. She's smart.
Exactly.
She will utilize her time wisely. Oh, yeah, she will.
Seriously.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has a booming business in a few years. Well, she got her nonprofit. She's got a nonprofit. So there she is. All she got to do is put her time into her nonprofit and do her thing. Let's see, self-medicated on meth. Yeah, but he just looks so dirty.
Yeah, he's a weird looking person.
And
he looks like a beaver in the face.
All the mismatched clothes he be having on. He don't have no central heat or air.
Why does his dog have pink hair?
I thought he had big dogs.
No, the dog that he was holding before, it has pink hair.
See, I told you he needs some help. He's mentally unbalanced. Who does that? Yeah, he's got some issues. And living in a Adobe
Definitely.
house. Who lives in an Adobe house? He probably
who lives there.
He probably got dirt floors.
It's probably 400 years old.
He got some dirt floors. He can't sweep. He don't have to sweep. He's on their radar.
I heard that he was on what is it?
We lost you some.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say, didn't somebody steal his dog?
Yeah,
I just hope that was not true.
Did he?
He was on the news.
I was on the news.
Yeah, but Bluetooth said that what's her name did it, and he had put the title on there with her name on it.
Like Kwani?
Yes, he did that.
Kwani lived in St. Louis.
And you know he was so silly for that one.
Oh my goodness. Like she gonna fly there to steal his dog. Yeah, I told you he got issues. He's on their radar. I know he is. FBI is tired of him. They probably gonna take him straight to a psych unit because don't nobody call the FBI every day bugging them.
That is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Especially about no social media crap.
Yeah. They just got to the point that they wouldn't take his calls anymore.
Well, because you know why? He's cussing on there and he's being disrespectful.
I told you, ain't no way he could call my number.
And probably the people that he's talking to that look like us. So, may never know.
I think that he goes through his manic or psychosis moments when he calling them because that's just crazy.
Yeah, I still believe that he's on drugs.
They probably said, I don't know who this guy is, but he's crazy as hell, and we will not accept any more phone calls from him. Tell him anything. Just don't
to Jesus over there. Okay.
I think that dog was kidnapped. He was on the news talking about that dog. See?
Well, he probably gave that dog a hard time anyways.
Probably did.
Do you know how he be pushing them and yelling at them?
He's on the news about
yelling at the dogs.
Lord have mercy.
I didn't see his live when he was talking and a dog climbed in his lap and he just threw that dog.
And hit him and I've seen it. It's so
yeah. He's touched. He's touched. If I was FBI,
animal abuse. Okay.
I would send SWAT to his house. Just because, and I would say he has some issues, and I need y'all to go in and get him and take him to the hospital.
He's delusional.
Do y'all watch the Wrenches videos? Because that is some funny mess right there.
The what videos?
The Wrench.
You know what? He always trying to take a snippet of everybody's content.
It'd be funny though. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I seen
Bluetooth.
Did he got some new ones on there? I can't remember. The last one I watched was the one that he had of Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
Don't you mean Kiki Poo?
Yeah, Kiki.
That's the fruit punch.
He got some new ones up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go and check him out. Yeah, he'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. But I'm gonna have to unblock him. But yeah, because a lot of the stuff
we still do not know, like, who is that behind that Bluetooth account? All 15 of them.
I know.
We still want to know who it is.
It's crazy. Let me see. I'm
because you keep saying you're not that oppressor.
Rock, he belongs.
Well, who are you?
Stay there. Yeah, I know. I think that dog was kidnapped. He was on.
Is the Bluetooth Asian? Is the Bluetooth Mexican? Is the Bluetooth black? What?
He seems like a white guy to me.
If he's a comparison of that other individual, you know, they are no different.
Which one? Minivan. Why is it minivan?
You know what? I'm not even gonna discuss him because he's trying so hard to get my attention because he's even worse. I already turned the wig. He already turned the wig against me already, accusing me of being a troll. But they're doing the same exact thing. That's all right. What boss lady? What boss lady call her Arthur's little sister? That's what she look like. That anteater.
Lucy, he's on their radar. Sad part is they'll wait until something happens to snatch him up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bluetooth. I recorded some of the stuff you keep putting on about Minivan over there, so just so you know, just to look at them over and over again.
Okay, but I need to know this. Why is Jason trying to turn the wrench into the FBI?
How you gonna turn somebody into FBI? You don't even know who it is.
Exactly. Did you grab his info afterwards? Does he even know who the Bluetooth is?
It's like what you gonna say when they ask you his name.
Exactly. We don't know who that is behind that account.
He is and see it doesn't make sense. And then because I really thought, and I still sort of believe, that they're the same person. But when I thought he was doing this for a purpose, to put the Wrench's name on with Kwani and Tracy, and
we were all thinking that same way. We was all thinking that was the same person, but we still don't know if it is because he keeps saying on his community post that that's not him.
And but what have Wrench done to make Jason want the FBI to get him?
And that guy keeps making petitions for like everybody who is either a troll or black or what.
Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense. And he was your moderator, and you had was calling the FBI and calling on the Wrench, and he's your moderator.
Everybody calling the FBI on each other.
Yeah, FBI tired of
this. Like, we can't take y'all seriously. No, don't call over here again.
They ain't gonna want to be bought. They probably saying all of them are crazy on there. Elaine Southern.
This is a hood sector of YouTube. This is crazy sector.
On the Oz show. Oh, she was on Dr. Oz show. Elaine Southern. I never
ain't
heard
that the one that got shot in the face? They said.
Yeah.
That's that one she was on.
Yeah.
I never seen that. I didn't even know she was on YouTube. Poor thing. But I tell you one thing, VS should have listened to her. Would have saved her a whole lot of trouble. Whole lot of headaches, whole lot of money. And that's why I just say, sometimes people just get caught up. These people can say, yeah, we got her, we did this. You ain't did anything. She got caught up because of her emotions at that moment.
Yeah, they said that it wasn't even an actual real fight. Like they were just kicking and probably slapping and scratching.
So, but you know, they won't take credit for getting rid of VS, but they can't take that credit because they did not get rid of her.
Right.
She just got caught up in the moment, and she caused her own self problems. They did 2 years, and all the people that have tried to get rid of her or get her sent to jail, they never did it.
Exactly. She's just in house arrest.
Yeah, and it wasn't even because of them. It was because of the IHOP thing.
The IHOP situation, and that would have been on World Star, and it never did get on World Star Hip Hop, like the top of the charts, because it wasn't even a real fight.
I wish it wouldn't have happened, but you know, sometimes things have to happen for you to realize that you may need to stop what you're doing and go in another path, and this may have been her warning to do that. It was, let me see, correction. She was on the Mari show. Oh, okay. It was her ex-husband that tried to do her in. Ooh, that shot in the child. And see, that's why you don't go walking up to somebody. You don't go trying to be aggressive, being the aggressive person, following somebody and walking up on them, and you know, sitting down at their table and talking about what you're not gonna do after you stalking this woman and her family. Yeah, you just, because you never know. What if she would have just been so full of rage that she pulled out a gun and capped you twice right there at that table?
Exactly.
You've been dead for pulling that stunt, because that was crazy to do that. Yeah. And hopefully her old behind know better now. This is far from over. There's going to be a tragic event to happen for people to stop and think. Yep. I think what happened to VS is tragic, but something more than just simple assault and misdemeanor. Yeah, it's more than that. Like I said, I believe it was her time. She had to be shook. And sitting in jail away from her kids for 3 or 4 days, it was her shaking up. You know, God said, hey, you're moving reckless. You're doing reckless things. You know, the pictures of people's deceased loved ones, all that stuff. You need to hit the brakes and start doing something different, because you have 2 kids. That's yeah, you may keep them out of the rim of the camera, but you're still doing stuff that's not morally not right. And so hopefully I think she's had time to sit on that metal bed and think about, you know, that she may need to do things different. And I hope she do. I hope she did think about this, and that it's not worth it. I don't care how much money you're making on YouTube, doing your videos and having your different channels. It's not worth you losing your freedom and being torn away from your kids. It's not worth it. And I think VS is not done. So VS, I do believe is gonna she's gonna get out, and I believe she's gonna do right. And like Super Chat said, she'll probably be working on her master's, because I think she have a couple of degrees already.
Right.
And that would be the best thing for her to do, is to focus on something worthwhile. because YouTube is not worthwhile, especially if it'll cause you. Because all these people are going to do is still calling her probation officer, lying on her.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what 5 days said. She said, "Oh,
Yeah.
we got a probation officer we can call now."
See, see, what kind of sense does that make? Why would you be sitting plotting doing something like this?
Exactly.
If I was yes, I would stay off of
internet.
Yeah, stay off of this social media, YouTube.
She's got
here.
to.
And, yeah,
She has to.
YouTube, period.
Yeah.
Twitter, IG, what?
I think they said she's banned from social media altogether. So if she gets on there, that'll be violating her probation.
She's got 3 years.
And that means she won't be able to play app games.
Don't 3 years. She got 3 years. She have to stay off.
No Wi-Fi for 3 years.
She won't be able to play games, online games.
That would be so boring if you.
Because you do, yeah. Because you do. I think play the game.
All that.
She's banned. She's banned from YouTube for the 3 years that she's on probation, ain't it?
All social media outlets.
For the 3 years.
That stinks.
Yeah, that's a long time. I don't even know if I can do it a week.
I could not live without the internet.
It's gonna be hard for her.
Yes, it is.
Well, she goes to somewhere else, like I said earlier. She goes to the library or somewhere where it doesn't have her IP address.
She can
then she could get around that.
And she can still keep her. I heard, I think Teresa or somebody said she had to get rid of her accounts.
You mean she deactivated them or shut them down?
She probably didn't get rid of them. She probably just
shut them down.
So she had shut them down before her court date and all that, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. But the thing is, if it's true, I don't know how true it is, but people were saying that her channels were not in her name, so they can keep those channels going,
right?
Until she get off of probation in 3 years. If she got some people that will run her pages, take over and make sure it's making money, then hey, she'll have income, and then she's got a nonprofit. So,
but I wonder what restrictions that house arrest really puts on her as far as doing things, productive.
The 3 year one.
Yeah, like how do you get a job when you're on house arrest?
But I don't think she's on house arrest.
Oh, okay.
She was on house arrest before court. Today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was on house arrest then, until her court date came. Once the court date, which was today, it's 11. Today, then that took her off house arrest, and now she's serving the 10 days. Once she served the 10 days, that's it. But she's on probation. Let's see, I have a bad feeling about the big event coming up in July. Yes. Not to wish anything bad to happen, but catering to 100 guests is a bit much for an event where with folks off the internet. Yeah, right. That doesn't sound right. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And now you're getting threats. I wouldn't be going. Some of these people better think. I don't know what kind of threats she's getting. Did they know who threatened her? Because I was reading something and it sounded like somebody knew who was threatening her. She was a guy. Was it a guy? Y'all don't know?
I don't know. The wrench is in here. I don't see him.
Oh, I didn't see. I can't see them either. Wrench is back, exactly right. People who met in small groups brought back drama. Yeah. Imagine
Yeah.
100 people, hot summer months too in Chicago. Yeah, it's gonna be something else. Snapchat, folks doing too much. Oh, Snapchat, super chat. Okay, I'd rather go to Vegas or a cruise before these meet up safer. Yeah, yeah, because the stuff that she was talking about doing, and people was talking about, well, I don't know why she charging y'all because that stuff is free to get in. So
Don't people learn from a like an early age? You don't meet strangers. You don't meet
yeah,
other strangers.
and sending your money to somebody you don't even know. No, I'm not. I'm not saying she's crooked, but I'm just saying you don't know her. And all these people, 100 people, and how much is it? They supposed to? How much is costing them? Is it $200 or $400? What is? I forgot what was the amount, but that's a lot of people. That's a lot of money from a lot of people. If they paying you, because I know they had what pay $200 up front, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know if it's some more money they have to pay, but I don't know. That's a lot of money. And it's like, y'all do this to make money off of people? Because if you they paying $200, you getting 100, and the other 100 goes toward the things that y'all doing. So, but that don't sound right.
For all these
What?
people to be meeting up with each other, they really got to have some problems on their social life on the outside. Because why you need friends online? I mean, I don't understand that.
Exactly.
And you don't even they probably gonna get up there and be having arguments and fights and
Yeah, some of them probably want to meet up because they holding a grudge on what somebody said about them online. So,
and that's I'm going. I can hear I'm going. Would say NY Chicago crazy. You folks know about that town. Chicago. All I know about Chicago is they kill. and there ain't nothing good about that. Oh, let's see. What's that? Bingo. It could be anyone. Wolverine already said invest in spy cams. I know this right. She already ticking off.
What's next? Noxzema and
what's
who else?
A&T?
Huh? Let's see. Now everyone knows the young lady attend. They talking about a flow. Somebody done gave that, found out that girl's information and gave it to Five.
Who is that?
Because remember, 5A was talking about did she say she'll pay money? I think she did say she will pay money for somebody to find the information out about Flo, and she will pay for that information. She want to know her name, where she lives, or she goes to school, all that. She will. See, that's crazy. Why would you be doing that? Why would you put out there that you pay money for somebody to dox this young girl?
Exactly.
Let's see. And they say now everyone knows she attends. What is A&T? That's a college. What city is that? A&T. That's not Atlanta, is it?
Some people just give out too much information about themselves online.
Yeah.
I think it's drug addiction, or they just talk too much.
Just talk too much, and that's crazy.
Well, you know what I'm going through right now, since somebody trying to stalk my page.
These people, they need some. Did
you send that paranoia individual an email yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm
Because some of these people on here also got paranoia, saying, "Oh, they doxed me. They doxed me. Oh, they stalking me. They trolling. Oh
no, these people are crazy. I'm
no."
saying
I
they're
was like,
to
take
cover
your
all
meds.
expensive,
God.
but enough to scam not for 100 people. That's what I was thinking. $200. What is $200 going to really get you? Okay, you got to pay for your flight yourself. You got to pay for the hotel for how many days? Was it 4 or 5 days?
Them hotels be expensive if you're going somewhere nice.
Yeah, and that's why I wonder, was the hotels nice? And I know Red Pill said.
I still don't know who Red Pill is. I mean, I've seen her channel. I just don't know who she is.
Yeah, well, she don't show her face. I've seen her once. I think she.
Oh, you seen her once? Okay.
Yeah, and so for $200, that's going to take care of whatever it is that the people are going to do. And then you pay for your own hotel for, I think it's 4 or 5 days. You pay for your own flight, but that's enough right there.
They staying for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah,
that's not enough money.
That's why I was like, I'm like, what could you? And that's just for the stuff that they're going to do, not for money for them to, go shopping, not money for them to eat. Because, I mean, you're going to eat more than just where y'all go for that many days. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to, but we'll see when the people come back, start complaining about, I only took a certain amount of money and I was hungry because I didn't have no way to get food, and
they always be getting a round trip because they might get stuck out there.
I know. Not sure, they better get a round trip, and I hope. I don't know about the hotel. I wouldn't want to be staying in just any hotel. It's got to be nice. That sound too good to be true. $200 for everything, and then what they gonna do? Be walking everywhere they go? Now she was talking about some party buses. So them party buses are not cheap. So $200 gonna get a party bus, and they supposed to get on a party boat.
Somebody was saying that they saw the type of party bus that they were supposed to be getting on, and 200 or how many people going, they can't fit on that little ass bus.
The Red Pill was talking about that party bus was raggedy.
Oh, what party bus?
Yeah, they supposed to be having a party bus to go out one night.
Is that for the vacation?
Yeah, but if you're gonna go out on a Saturday night.
No, I wants to go to Fish Fries vacation.
When you go to the club, you got to have money to drink.
Right. And expensive drinks.
And get to the club. So these people are not really adding up what is going to cost them out of their pockets.
It's ridiculous.
That little $200 is going to cover. Red Pill said the party boat is like $60-some a person.
Another thing is they don't even know who they inviting. So you don't know if you inviting somebody who's gonna get drunk and get crazy.
Right, and then the next thing you know, they're gonna start kissing you, and then y'all gonna get laid, and then afterwards, yeah.
Let's see what the wrench say. Let's see. Over here, yeah, there's not enough money to cover all those expenses. Yeah, but enough to scam. not.
$200 freaking dollars. I would not pay for.
Each one of those people pay $200. 100
Insane.
goes. 100 goes to me. 100
Rip
goes
off.
over here. 100 go here. 100 go here.
I would not pay to go there.
That's
I would not.
$100 for 100 people. That's that.
I think Fi is really on drugs when she do that. I really think she is.
I don't think she did the math. I don't know.
That's a lot more. 100 people.
I think she got it all.
Somebody help me. That's not $10,000, is it?
I don't know, but she thinks she got it all. She don't have it all.
Let's see. A&T University in North Carolina. Oh, so that's where she's at. This is how stuff gets started. North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. Oh, okay. $200 equals a lunchbox and drink.
A hot mess.
Super chats. So you thinking like I am. No, and that ain't gonna be 200 because that one of the hundreds it goes over here in Phi-Base stack, and the other 100 goes over here for the festivities that y'all gonna be doing. Yep. The rent's less than 24 hours. At the rent's less than 24 hours. What did rent say? Because I can't see the rent.
I can't see him either.
Yeah, we can't see the rent.
I know why I can't see him because I blocked all his pages.
Simply A, can you see him? Can you see the
No, I can't see him, but I'm looking at my other device. I can see him now.
What did he say?
100 people can't fit on the duck boat.
Oh my gosh.
Sure can't. Is it just 100 people or 150? And she's saying that she's supposed to have 7 guys for security. But the thing is, the people that you have security, from what I got from her, was just guys that she knew. If something really happened, there's nothing these guys can really do legally. They can't, pull guns out shooting. They may not even can carry guns if they don't have license to carry.
And did she take account of like how many males is going to be in there, how many females? Because she can be having like 100 males.
Yeah, because that's I think she want to be known as my function. I had 150 people to brag on that. But you can brag on, it's easy to brag on, but can you keep those 100 people, 150 people safe? Because they're your responsibility if something happens.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody show up and start shooting at Babe Nation,
oh crap!
What can you do? What can those 7 guys do? Are they gonna throw themselves in the line, to keep me or somebody from getting shot? No, they just somebody that's gonna be probably drinking and eating just like everybody else.
All right.
So that's why I look at stuff that way. Because somebody had made some threats against her. So you think you want to be around somebody that people have threatened, and you don't really know these people, and they may do it.
Exactly.
It's because you don't piss somebody off. Because I know I heard that lady that was on that phone. That was on phone with what's her name, James. That woman was hot. And that woman, she sounded like she was really mad.
Right.
So
she was pissed.
Yeah, you can't just jump up and go anywhere. Let's see.
There's gonna be a whole lot of people on probation after this.
Yeah, Ray Hill had already said, she said, if y'all go to Chicago, y'all gonna end up in jail. She said that a while back. And I was like, why is she saying that? Why they gonna end up in jail? And she told me, if she taking y'all to Chinatown, y'all gonna end up in jail. I was like, oh, I don't know. She must know what she's talking about. It's starting to sound like the Fry Festival 2017. All them people left stranded in the Bahamas. What? Tickets were sold for $100,000. So can you imagine $200, baby? They better.
And who even knows if this is going to go through? Maybe these people are sending their money for no reason. Might not even.
You send your money, and what if they never hear from Fabe again? You don't send all this. You don't send all your money to somebody you don't really know. Let's see. That is $10,000. Yeah, $10,000 for 100 people. So half goes in the pocket. Yeah, $5,000 covers the venue. Yeah, because just like with Jay Wilson, he made money off of that Labor Day thing. So probably that's why she's doing it, because he made good money. So now she wants to make more money than him. So 100 people, she get half of the $200, 100 in her pal, 100 in the pal over here to do stuff.
Wait a minute, is she taking her daughter?
That's wrong. I hope not.
Uh-oh. For
Hmm.
what?
I mean, she took her to the party, didn't she? She ain't had no.
Who's gonna be watching her daughter while she doing all this?
Right.
Yeah, that's a little crazy, because she's not going. She don't have a babysitter, and even if she got enough money to get a babysitter, but
Yeah.
but she's not gonna leave that little girl. She's gonna
By
be out.
herself. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she probably gonna be dragging that little girl around. Let's see, 100 people, half goes in the pocket. $5,000 covers the venue. Everyone has to pay for the hotel and airfare. Yeah, and that could be. I don't know. The last time I rode a plane, where did I go? I think Jamaica. So it's been a long time. I don't know how much.
I know that's right, Super Chat.
You don't even want 100 people at your wedding. Yeah. And you got 100 people trying to keep up with all these people. How you gonna feed 100 people? What you gonna
Exactly.
She said,
You have
and
to
everyone
manage
is going.
everything for a budget.
She ain't gonna be spending money out of her. Let me see, super chat, same talk. And what about insurance? Yeah, who's going to be responsible if someone gets injured? See, that's what I was talking about. When you hire real security, they have to be bonded. That means they have insurance in case something happens. When you just get fined seven guys that you friends with, that ain't no insurance there. That's what you call or I was gonna say the word. That's what you call a mess up. Let's see who's gonna be responsible if someone gets injured. The host of the event or company grounds. No, and everyone is going to want to meet the host. I'm not shaking 100 hands. Wind up with the flu in July. No, ma'am. Yeah, that's a little too much. You just think all those people, 100 people coming from all different places, how much round trip of air flight is going to be, a hotel
I'm
stay.
still hearing that all her viewers and subscribers, like all those views that she's getting are people who are watching, or like what, Is it Asians? Was that
Well,
the Koreans? Was that what that was?
No, you know that it said, I'm not saying it, Fabe, I'm not saying it, I'm just repeating that
That's what I hear.
Bought her subscribers. And
Right.
you can buy subscribers, you can buy likes, you can buy dislikes.
Oh, she bought them.
Yeah, you can buy them. And the reason I'm saying this, I'm not saying that she did. I'm saying you can buy them, but other people saying she bought hers. I don't know nothing about it. I know that you can buy them because there was last week somebody I didn't know that just left a comment on my under one of my videos. He told me, he said, if you want to get your videos out more, you need to go to a different sector. Okay. He told me that before. And he said, go to this site.
Probably fitness.
I went to that site, and that site is where I can buy subscribers, likes, dislikes, and views.
Oh.
And I sit there and I looked at it, and you can pick the ones you want. If you want Asians, you can buy Asians. If you want people from Hungary, you can buy them. If you want it from China, it's anybody that you want. You can get 1,000 Chinamans if you want.
Wow.
Or Africans. You buy 1,000. I think it was the one that I seen was like maybe $4 or $7 each. Each one. And I think it's cheaper than that. I can't remember, but yeah, you can buy all that. So when you send these people, because I can't figure for life of me how they have all these subscribers. Where are you getting them from? You don't know that many people. There's not that many people in this sector, whatever sector you're in. And I've been wondering how. And until that guy put that website on my up under my comments.
That is desperation for real.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. And they tell you how to do it. They give you the instructions on how you don't just buy 1,000 and put all 1,000 on there at the same time. You gradually work them in, so no one knows that you couldn't have got 1,000 likes or 1,000 subscribers just like that. So yeah. I'm not saying she did, but I have the site. I still have it in my history.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, let me see. And what about okay, and everyone is going to want to meet it up. Okay, Becky can babysit. Yeah, her daughter probably will run Becky crazy.
I can't believe that's her name.
It's not her name. She just
they just gave her that nickname or something.
Yeah, they gave her a nickname.
Like Becky with the good hair.
Yeah.
You know what?
They gave her that nickname and she likes it. So
good Lord.
Long story short, I hope folks have some petty cash. That's what I'm talking about. Nope, rather
as long as
I think she looks
the next
more.
thing, she gonna give her that other nickname, Barbecue Becky.
What'd you say? Hey, what'd you say? Oh, I thought you said something simply.
I think she looks more like a Karen.
Oh. Yeah, she looked like a Becky to me.
Dang.
Her chat does not move like anyone that, and you know what? You are correct. There was something. There was another one of those. Like and James Caldwell said that also. He said this is how chat move when you really have 1K of people in your chat, and that sucker move fast. Have you ever seen have you ever noticed 5A's chat to move that fast? And no, I have not. And I used to, I've gone to, before I stopped going to a chat, and I sit and thought, no, it haven't. Because he'll be, what the rent say?
Said who's
I can
the person with you?
He know exactly who this is. Don't come for my profile picture, you Bluetooth creature, blue waffle.
Just not old like anyone has.
You know exactly who this is.
Even 500 people. Yeah, you're right. It do not move fast. We have that many people.
He know who I am.
Suspect. I think she's buying them because you can definitely. My right hand God, you can. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have believed it at first, but because I got the website, the guy sent me the link, and I went on it, and I looked at everything, and I was like, you can buy it. You can buy this stuff for real. Huh?
I'm so done with you. Don't come for me, Bluetooth.
What you say? Now,
do not come for me, Bluetooth. I know he asking about me.
Blast. She utilized professional promoters. Yeah, which is the route to go.
Somebody
Yeah,
got a country accent.
You know he finna try to come for me.
Much more.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Maddie have some wonderful looking vacations. They went to the Dominican Republic last year. They going to, is it Cancun? I think it's Cancun this year. Mm-hmm. And you don't have to pay all that money, but it's gonna be nice, clean, and fun. So this party boat that they supposed to be on, I wonder it's gonna hold 100 people, 150.
So they're
people.
going from a party boat.
But yeah, they're gonna go to the river or whatever, and get on the party boat, and I guess they gonna eat and stuff on the boat. Mm-hmm.
My avatar look better than his. Okay, he just bald with some antennas. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it should be interesting. Very interesting. I'm just waiting for somebody to come back and spill their guts and talk about how Fication.
Can y'all see the wrench?
I can't.
I know he's talking about me though.
Super chat. What is the wrench saying?
I'm called.
Check moves. Yeah, 100 people in the chat. It can move fast. Can you imagine 1,000? I know James or chat be moving fast.
That's what I was thinking about. The wrench, that boat and that bus gonna be stinking.
They gonna have some of them what is it, the cloth seats, and that funk gonna be in them seats.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I'm crazy. James Caldwell is on.
Yay! Philip Boy TV.
Huh?
I say yay, Philip Boy TV.
Yeah, because I'll be looking forward to him, and he probably got a lot to say tonight.
Oh, he is funny.
Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. I wonder what time did he come on? Because baby, he is fussing.
Yeah, that ass April Stills, and that she ain't got your job.
She sure did say that.
And in the midst of that,
I could not believe she
Leah
said that.
exposed you like she always does. She always does. And You can't even get mad at poor Lolia because Lolia is your best friend. She's not your daughter per se. She's your best friend. And y'all talk like best friends. And you went down there, you was telling them lies and asking people in the store about getting a job, and do you hire people to still trying to call yourself reading as April. But you weren't reading as April. You were reading yourself. Because the whole time I was watching it, I said,
Oh, he talking about when she went to Walmart.
It's not a read.
Oh, she sure did.
It's a read.
That was dumb as hell.
Because yet again, you're down here.
That was embarrassing.
It sure was.
On screen. On screen. You called my grandmother a whore and said that my grandmother taught my aunt and my mother to be whores. What were you teaching Leah?
Super Chat, the boat don't sink.
While you were at the Walmart. Cooing and oohing and all over the workers at the Walmart.
It sure was. I was like, oh. Come on, Jane. Oh, no.
Her daughter said, you stole something? She said, no.
Sure. But another lady I know did that. I was like, now, you don't. Aren't they flagging? It's buffer. Oh, damn. Come on, James. Here you go. Everybody's saying, what? Wait, what? It's flagging. They flagging. It's buffering. They don't want to miss a word.
Lord. Who's flagging?
Probably 5 a.m.
Turd babe. Okay. Turd babe.
Who was that she walked up to in Walmart? She walked up to a different counter. I think it was a business inside of Walmart and asked if they was hiring. They was like, no.
We're going to Walmart. We're going to Walmart. We're going to Walla World. We're going to Walmart.
We missed all that. Now we don't miss all that.
Y'all buffering?
Yes.
That stinks.
Yeah, but we missed it. I don't want to miss nothing. I don't like how April is being treated. I know it. I couldn't believe she was talking about April like that.
Yeah, I'm sure she's flagging, child. You know,
at the end of the day, this woman is nobody's friend.
Their activation.
Five fish is nobody's friend.
We're back.
Period.
Y'all good?
Start over, James.
Okay. All right, let's go. Queen Bush. Oh, Queen Bush. Queen Bush, you sat over there today, and you was in a whole little thing.
Come out the brown door.
There was a lot of people that have and you flashing our pictures up on the screen and calling yourself dragging us. And it was fun.
Oh my God.
I laughed, at first.
Did Love Blake leave?
I laughed about
it. I don't have a clue. He probably went in there.
Ooh, somebody's doing shade.
And then you started calling yourself dragging mother. I was okay with I told you, I'm cool with a roast and a gag. But then you called yourself trying to drag me. Don't try to drag me, little hooker.
I think some people get it confused when it comes to the word dragging and roasting.
I'll put your ass back on the track.
Like,
I'll sit you right back
don't know how to roast.
Doing before,
Step the game up.
Back. With your small back. You want to be back down on the track, sis? Don't come on here playing. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll be right back on the floor. Sitting up there with that bullshit. And did I hear you say that I was kissing up in VS's ass? Is that what I heard you say? I heard you say that. Some boots. That's what you were saying?
Dang. Okay, that's funny.
Who possessed you to turn your hide up ass mouth up to say that? Much better than that other whore. You stay hide up and incoherent yourself, sis. You really want to talk. Hide up, incoherent, and you're a punk bitch. You still people talk to you crazy, but for some reason you think you can come for me. You think you come from me, bitch? When Rico called into your show and told your ass off yet again. Yet again.
Who he roasting?
Called right in, said what he had to say, and then told
Who
you
he roasting?
to read you to
Bobby.
Queen. And then thought you was doing something.
Oh
You
no,
went ahead
he's
and
on
you muted him. You the mute
what's his name?
master.
What's that
Is
guy's
it
name?
Wobbly Eye?
He read the fuck out of you,
QB.
you stupid ass bitch.
Oh.
No. You go on over there to your platform, Rico, and you do that over there. You didn't dare him. You accepted the fact that he was going to go over there and read you. You a whole motherfucking clown out here. But you feel good getting up on there and trying to read things. How is that even possible?
Okay.
I guess you thought I had left you alone. When I take my foot up a little bit and try to let you breathe, you just get right beside yourself, don't you? Right beside yourself. Thank you, Mr. Jones Way. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I couldn't believe you. I'm kissing up the VS's ass. For what? And I've said this a million times. I don't know what y'all want from me. You know good and well that I'm not part of TSCC. So why do you keep trying to put that out there?
He's been saying that he's not.
But whatever. And I guess
everyone knows that.
Queen told you to do it. But let's talk about who's around here kissing ass. See, I noticed you went and you was clowning everybody and doing what you do. And then certain people you really tried to go in. You really tried to go in on me. You tried to tarnish my name yet again by trying to pair me up with TSCC because you think that's this bad thing and you're trying to make people believe I'm TSCC. Sweetie, I am Trey Shore, period. And I ain't got to try to prove that to nobody. It is what it is. It is what it is. But who are you? Let's start with that. Who are you? Because you're supposed to be leading the new kids on the block. But you got
new kids on the block.
Yeah, the new kids.
United Nations is that new kids on the block are hanging out of your ass like a piece of toilet paper.
Damn.
Sir.
New kids on the block. I hope y'all listening. Y'all look crazy following your leader who actually has his head stuck up another bitch's ass. And
there you go.
every time I look up, you eating chicken, but you smell like fish.
Oh,
You smell like fish, kid. You already know fish, you got your head up her ass, and everybody sees it. And you reach for Jay Wilson, and then try to do the Queen Bush like you always do. Y'all know I love Jay Wilson. You don't love Jay Wilson. You doing whatever you doing with Jay Wilson like you do with everybody else. You read his ass down too. You reach for Jay
NYW
and then try to laugh.
Can y'all hear?
Bye, bitch. Everybody see me, bitch. And I ain't taking back what I said about you, bitch. You know what it is. You know who be the next one. You know, bitch. We ain't even got to say it. But you know. I ain't taking it back, and you keep
he be having me cracking up.
You ain't shit.
Same.
And you sat up there, and I also noticed that you ain't mentioned yet about your girlfriend over there reading you about that fake hair that's twisted up in your head.
So is that not his hair?
Why? So who's scared of you?
That's not. That's his. That's not his
dread. Put that out there. I'm scared of VS, but VS ain't nowhere saying nothing about me. VS ain't nowhere bothering me. She don't bother me. I don't bother her. We're not friends. We don't have anything going on. I don't talk about her situation. Y'all over there all in her situation. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't never spoke on it, and I ain't speaking on it. But your girlfriend sat over there the other day and read you down about your fake hair. And you went right past it. There's 2 days I've been sitting looking at you, and you did a whole show on her show, and you just conveniently skipped on by when she talked about your fake ass hair. We know it's not attached to no hat. It's attached to yours. Fake, nonetheless. Fuck you, Queen Plus. You're a clown. You're a clown, and you're a dick eater, bitch. You can talk about Rico. You know what you should know what Rico's dick tastes like because you eat so much of it. He read your ass, and what did you say? Happy birthday, Rico. Happy birthday. Came on your platform, told you he was getting ready to read you. You muted him, and then you told him happy birthday. Girl, you a punk of a different sort, honey. You deserve everything you get. Everything you get. Everything. Talk to me after vacation, girl. We'll be watching. It's going to be interesting if you make it. If you make it. A mess. A whole mess. Okay. I'm going to wrap this up. Last thing. I'm going to tell you another reason why you ain't winning. 5. You're on here now. This is day 2 of you dick eating, because you dick eat too, just like him. You over there with your face right back up Club Chat's ass again. Now you're on an apology tour. You apologize.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my God.
Oh, I said. Okay.
All because of a reality show.
In so bad.
Yeah, for real.
You want to be in with them. Girl, don't mess around and lose your cold. Kiss it ass. Trying to be
Lord, I'm so glad I'm not in one.
I thought it was priceless to see you yet again over there. They told you the auditions were over. Auditions are over. That's what they said. Why are you still auditioning, sis? You should be sitting around practicing your lines. Because all that old shit that you're doing, it don't make no sense. And just keep in mind, I never cared about vacation. I care nothing about your event. I could care less. I could care less. Not interested in doing an event, not interested in how your event turns out or whether or not it will turn out. I do not care. I don't care nothing about these numbers. What I care about is, bitch, don't fuck with me and don't try to rewrite history. That's what I care about. You understand me? You understand, you dirty little varmint? That's what I care about. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop going after these men who are not threatening you. Nobody's threatening you. Nobody was threatening Leah. So you take that bullshit and stick it up your ass. Nobody has time for it. Something's wrong with you. Something is totally wrong with you. You're a goofy bitch. And then you're giving out your address. Who does that? Giving out your address, telling people to pull up. And as soon as somebody says something, what you going to do? Call the police. Pull up. Why? So you can call police.
Oh, dumb.
You are a whole clown. But that was it. That's what I had to say. That was my Washington Avenue. Okay. For February the 4th, 2020, we just cleaning up. And I'll continue to clean up. As long as this bitch keep lying, I'll keep cleaning up. But she said a mouthful today. I hope you all were listening. Miss Philadelphia, you want to call in? Because y'all got into it yesterday about something.
Oh,
what was that about? There was something that happened. 5 calls, 5 call-in calls.
I wonder what platform they was on if they got into it.
Into entertainment news. There was no entertainment news. Y'all need to check into Oh No. Oh No's been doing entertainment news. Lex Mack is doing entertainment news. Lex Mack's doing it.
What if James can read her?
Exactly. Listen. And you notice she didn't go because it's not. That's why I was telling Mookie. It's not about y'all yet. But stay ready, bro. I want you to stay ready. I got your back. You know, stay ready because she's going to come for you eventually. But if she's still trying to build her gay males, and he doesn't fit the bill. He didn't fit it, and Tommy didn't fit it. They both drug her ass with the truth, and she ain't touched them. She ain't touched them. She ain't go back and forth.
Oh, they're talking about Soto Moisture over there.
Yeah,
she ain't trying to do it. She ain't trying to do it. She's not trying to do it. It's the gay boys. That thing today was about Jaded Nerd. It was about Jaded Nerd. That's why she kept talking about the head cut off part. And that was all because that was part of what happened in the movie. Y'all check out that movie. It's a good movie, and you will really fall out when you see the similarities.
Why is she talking about folks?
Child, she's a clown.
Emotional? I don't know.
It was just too much truth, oh no. Just too much truth. She came out with that truth. When she slipped up and told about that 15K, that she trying to actually get the 15K, I didn't know what her numbers were. I don't care. I don't care about the numbers. But how do you think that you're competing with me and you ain't at 20 and I'm at 35? You're not competing and I'm not dropping. It would be different if I was dropping, if nothing was happening, if I'm not, meeting my goals that the company have set for me. If any of that was going on.
She got 10K.
I don't have none of that going on. I'm good. And I'm satisfied with what I got going on. I've had the same. My channel has grown slow and steady.
So she trying to say she's behind Jay Wilson.
A point where I went backwards or none of that. I ain't had no standstill. Slow and steady. I love my people. My people love me. Period. Pooh. That's it. That's it. They ain't crazy about. They don't like it when I have to snap out. They don't like it.
I do.
I don't have people to get up and walk away from me for that. They say, okay, well, we see it's necessary, honey. And then we get back on to what we're doing. I'll take a couple calls. I ain't gonna be here all night though. Because I done said what needed to be said.
We must got the end. Boy, he be letting her have.
But I don't really care about Vacation. So if that's, I hope y'all ain't trying to talk about Vacation. This is not no commercial for Vacation. I'm telling y'all now.
She said today, how many days y'all think is left for Vacation? Yeah, like 102, 87, or 92. That's
each other. That's what how many what? Each other. She tried to insult me.
Asking like on a poll, how many days do they think that it's left until this Vacation or whatever? And she had like 102, 97, or 40, or 87, or something like that.
And then how many people that's coming?
Damn news.
No, she is left until she was trying to make them guess how many days left.
Oh, how many days? I wonder, does she have any gay people on her Vacation?
Yeah, since she's homophobic.
Yeah, I doubt, because I don't see well, I don't go over there. Do y'all see what's her name? QI? Do she still be over there?
I don't have a clue.
I wonder, because
I don't know who that is.
James read her as she's like, you the only dummy still over there. But she QI I think she felt like she was obligated because what she did, she helped QI get You know, she had 1,000 subscriber in one day.
Oh, okay.
Wi-Fi disappeared for 3 days. Hide.
What's going on?
She slipped up and said her numbers.
I'm good. I'm good.
She got 10,000. That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
So when we was at so I don't never come out the text, but she was just reading all the information incorrect about BS. I mean,
because she didn't understand it.
Just making up stuff.
She didn't understand what she was reading. She didn't even know what ROR was. She's an idiot.
That was funny when she said it got released on her own recognizance or something. She said it all wrong.
I might have to look at that one.
So, oh my God.
She gonna block me.
Who now?
If she haven't already.
Who?
5B, because I'm laughing.
That baby ain't nobody, okay? She is not. At the end of the day, she is nobody. She's in the dark clouds.
She does not. I'm like, I don't understand. What is the shame in not work? April, we have not seen April be sat out. We have not seen April have a lock placed on her door where she can't get into her house. So what's really good, Mom?
Yeah. Why would she quit her perfectly good job that she supposedly had? 5B. That doesn't make sense.
I guess she let YouTube take over for her main source of income.
She must be making some good money to quit.
Probably.
Where to put it?
That don't mean it's gonna last.
I don't know where to put it. What she gonna do? Throw the couch out?
QI has been under the radar lately. Yeah, folks been attacking QI.
For what?
All kind of stuff. And she be saying stuff back.
Oh, okay.
YouTube, this is bump. I live in Philadelphia. She's considered a bump. If she was over 40 or almost 40 and living in a fucking efficiency, talking about you a bad bitch, no bitch, you in a bad neighborhood. That's the only thing. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? You don't own nothing, you don't have nothing.
There you go.
Oh, they be ripping her new ass.
For real.
Why didn't you stop and get no candy on the fight to their Walmart? I'm so glad you blocked me, bitch. I knew you was going to block me with your dirty friend, and I don't give a fuck, bitch. I only watch you.
Oh, good Lord.
What I'm going to say about you. I need points of reference. I need That's the only reason why I watch you. Talking about yesterday, you stay screaming at docs and shit, but it's you, doc.
She docs. That's all
same thing we said.
There are no more receipts. There's no more receipts.
A couple weeks ago when Tracy G was there about how the lady that's suing her is supposed to be somebody that she beat up in the army. But didn't this bitch say that the lady hit Leah too?
Absolutely.
Just lying. Got caught.
Why you lying?
You ain't get no candy liners, and you ain't get no fucking big, and
you ain't get no panty liners.
You think you is, and I don't know why Big Nation. It must be a bunch of dirty, crackhead ass bitches over there following behind your nasty fucking ass. Bitch, you can't even get a do right. You don't have a big bitch. You ain't got nothing to say to me. Bitch, you over 18.
Funky fish, babe.
Fucking big, and you coming on you talking about, ooh, child, yeah, bitch. Ooh, child. That's a damn motherfucking shame.
I don't understand what it is. You feel like you have over everybody. We know you live in an apartment. We know it's very much on the good time scale. And you're talking about
how we did. He said the good time scale.
Good times. It's like 4 apartments that she had.
Good times.
When he was over on his channel talking about Kwani's house, I'm like, ain't we looking around your little ass?
Ain't got no room to talk.
House.
Now is this before they moved on up to the inside?
Yeah.
Talking about the motherfucking dance.
Why would she quit her job? I guess same reason Joyce quit hers. But Joyce wasn't even monetized when she quit hers.
A lot of men. There'll be a lot of different men. We've seen a lot of different men come through there, and everybody's our uncle. Uncle.
Some checks and cash outs was coming in. Now I think it has slowed down. Yeah.
I think so. He's QB.
Or she has gotten really greedy. All the above. I watch her again. She turned dark. She was getting those super chats. And she making good money. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. But did she think that was gonna last? Keep going?
But they not gonna be friends for so long.
Look at my face. Look at my
face. He's saying that's right. Leo's going to be part of Fication. Somebody else said the same thing. They say Leo's going to be part of Fication too. Because where is she going to go? You're going to drag that kid around in that heat with all them grown people.
I believe she said the money. I believe it. Because you had a job and then you ended up without a job. So hard times definitely found you. I don't know where you were or where you was trying to hide.
Well, maybe she was asking about a job in Walmart for herself.
Oh, she knew too. Talking about she was asking for a.
Some candy liners for that trippy ass
oh Lord. I can't.
Take the child to Walmart. I can't even go on Walmart without buying nothing. How dare you take your nappy-headed ass the fuck up to Walmart, ruin the eye and then rubbing on yourself, taking all these sexual tweets in front of your 7-year-old, telling her ass don't got a job.
Right.
She knows you don't got a job.
She did, because she sure bust out and said, she said, oh, you're going to get a job? I said, the baby's ready for you to go to work.
I got that too.
You know what I mean? I like things, so I'm probably the same thing. You hear all of everybody's friends. You know what I mean?
The truth be told, that's not Jay Wilson's house. That house is in the church name, Lady Key. Now she behind. She up there talking about that ain't Jay Wilson's house. That's the church's house. How can a church own somebody's house?
That I probably stink. No, sis. See, this is your first event. This is your first event. I've done 3 events. and actually met up with people in New Orleans, you can count that as 4, where I've met up with people from YouTube and hung out with people from YouTube, and you ain't never heard nobody come back and say anything disparaging about me at all.
James looked like he smelled good.
The only thing that you heard that you didn't know is that Sean came back and said that when I'm blowing, I'm stuck up. That's the only thing disparaging that you ever heard. I don't find that disparaging. She's a lady.
Cancel her event.
He doesn't understand that.
And keep them people's money.
I said he doesn't understand that. That's what that was about.
Because he's still refusing to give them folks their money.
I don't bathe. None of that kind of stuff. Because that's not me.
If she
so
kept
don't just try to make
to
up
the
about me.
news and not
you
personal
told
shots
us
to everybody.
yourself out of your own mouth that your box smells like fish.
What?
You said
you would say that about themselves. That's
why they call her fishy fry. Fishy fry. Ain't fish. Thank you, babe.
And some candy liners with some stinking ass. You got the nerve to be walking around acting like some motherfucker.
She mad. She want Fabi to get some damn panty liners.
Real dangerous. And you ain't had your ass book. You need your ass book. I know y'all trying to take this off of YouTube, but you done started a lot of shit. You done took shit too far. You done called people mothers.
Yeah.
And she tried that today. Her and Jaded Nerve been
out of the mouth
back and forth for 10 minutes, and she jumped right down there and talked about that boy's mother. I was like, now where'd that come from? We don't know nothing about Jada's parents. We don't know nothing about Jada's parents. Why was that even necessary? Because that's just, you just gut her. And the funny part is, did you forget we seen your mother? Don't mention nobody else's mother, says.
Oh man.
Exactly.
Talking about nobody else motherfucking business until you get your shit in order.
She sure can cuss.
Clean your pussy and buy you some candy liners. She was not a young girl no more. If you at Walmart looking for money fans, this should have went in the pan out. And the nerve are you to bring your dusty ass up here still going back and forth. You and Philly going to go back and forth just before Thanksgiving. Bitch, you are done. You are cooked. You are junk. You are roasted. You have no win in this fight.
No, not when, especially when you gotta go try to find somebody to match wits with me.
You are a brand in itself. You could never, let me tell you something, that you want to be a motherfucker and you want to go Bible, you could never live down that big, fat, stinking, drippy, wolf pussy that you had on.
Who's on the phone?
Oh my God.
Who is this on the phone?
I don't know.
That
But
is like a sailor over there.
She is ripping her new eight.
Ridiculous.
Okay? Now this is a Philadelphia style beat. I'm glad you blocked me because I was slowly just sticking funky ass through the phone. You don't like yourself. If any woman with any, that's what you get, bitch.
They're roasting. They're roasting.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's a fishy wolf pussy.
That's what the whole said when we seen all those wet fluids coming out your motherfucking funky, dirty ass.
She a mess.
Ain't enough money in the world. Ain't enough bitch. It is damn Denny, bitch. Ain't enough for nothing. Ain't enough receipt. Ain't enough for nothing, bitch. But you done live that shit there, you funky ass heifer. Ain't nobody got no respect.
She from Philly.
Bitch, you ain't got no respect for yourself. We see every day to the price.
She reading the
great ass bitch that you is. Everything you touch is turn this shit. And shaking ass pussy.
Say everything you touch turn into shit. Oh my God.
She talking about the couch now, boy.
Oh.
She definitely looks older than me in the face. I was looking at her. I said, "Girl, you is." Oof.
Yeah, she looking rough.
Oh, they look tired. Their face running off of their head. It's Relly Rail's birthday today. After we done went past 12 o'clock, and it's Relly Rail's birthday. So flood the chat with happy birthdays.
I know her face.
Happy birthday, baby. You know
her
what,
face looked awful.
Let me get these people off here.
I didn't know her skin was that bad. No wonder she wear all that makeup.
Not a problem, darling.
It has that acne has gotten worse. She too old for acne.
Come on, Pennsylvania.
This is age.
All right, y'all. That was Miss Philadelphia. She had to tell y'all what her Pennsylvania privilege was, y'all. Okay.
She read the hell out of it.
Thank you so much for holding. Hey. What's going down?
Is that the little Becky?
I know.
I think that's her. Yeah, that's her.
Okay, so I was going to comment.
They call her La Becky.
But then I heard you say that.
La Becky.
Bitch had the audacity to say that. Do you probably think?
Yeah, I was like, we reaching down because listen, if that was the case, that would have Club Chat would have took care of that, honey. They would have put that out immediately if I was untidy, honey. Club Chat would have put that out. As much as me and Sean have traveled, that would have hit the street, child, before we fell out.
Yeah, James too clean. He looked clean. His nails, everything.
I don't pride myself on reading because I can't, so I'm just going to speak truth. I have never seen a grown-ass woman have so many pink eyes. Now, I already told you, Steve, I am embarrassed that I used
it's probably that couch.
Find her entertaining.
I think so.
I never gave that bitch any money.
She have all the men and all that singing on that couch.
Came on camera with the glasses and said, "Ooh, I got pink eye." Now, let's talk about somebody.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
She's lying. That's not. She doesn't have pink eye. She got high eye.
She always high eye.
Dry eye. She got high eye.
Because I used to say, I wear shades a lot, even on the inside sometimes because I have migraines and sometimes because I just don't like people staring at me. But I started wondering why she always got shades on. I didn't think she did. I didn't think she smoked weed or nothing.
In the world.
No, that ain't no high eye because it be swollen.
Yeah. Okay. Your pH balance might be a little off track. Sometimes.
And there's products for that.
If it smells like fish, that means you have an infection.
Right.
That's when you get antibiotic. So, bitch, before you try to date somebody, I'm sure they've seen, you need to worry about your own vaginal cleansing hygiene. I'm telling, let me calm down.
What about me says that I stick
she said she be touching herself and touching her eye.
That's probably what it is.
Doing that, and I'm right on here with you all.
Somebody said her fingers look like fish sticks.
She will never be. She can say, "I'm not bitch. I'm not that bitch." All she wants. But she's not. She will never be. She does not have that it factor. She's jealous because she doesn't have that talent.
And she doesn't have any taste. She can't dress. She can't dress.
She looks musty. Somebody said she looked musty.
Like I ain't gonna sit around her. She's not built bad.
Yeah, that's La Becky. La Becky.
She got some soggy ass titties, okay? But it ain't like she built bad and she can't find nothing. But she don't. It's a taste level situation. There's a whole. She's a whole city trend type of bitch, and you sitting talking to me like, "Oh, you make your clothes." Yeah, it's called custom clothing. Custom, not kitchen clothing, custom clothing. Okay? I have people that want me to make clothes. I turn down calls to make clothes on a weekly basis. Trust. It's something I don't even choose to do.
That biohazard couch. I'm calling the CDC.
I do not
They
like
need
custom clothing anymore.
They
I
need
did
to
it
be
for
called.
years.
Next, both eyes
It's
gonna
like,
be
girl, come on. She's so lowbrow.
sleeping in all that semen.
It makes sense because I think it was, and I'm almost positive it was Chief that said that
Ooh, somebody said her yeast infection is starting to bake bread.
Ow!
Yeah, that's saying the whole. I mean, that's out there. They grew up and they was fighting the roaches and the rats. I said, well, I mean,
the roaches in the rat, and all my brothers that live in the project.
And she tried to act like she's all that.
I'm not because sometimes you just
humble beginnings are fine, but you're not supposed to forget where you came from. If you are a person that grew up in a house where when you turn the lights on, there's a skirmish of roaches. That's a shout out to Alexander Rogers.
He making me itch.
Roaches when you turn the light on. You don't turn around and act like you grew up in the chateau. Because you didn't. You didn't.
In the chateau.
That is my point. You can't try to act like someone is below you when you came from humble. Like, I'm sorry, that's below humble beginning.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
her apartment screams. And her apartment, I'll have to say, it looks clean. It looks clean, everything except for the couch. But it looks clean, like she keeps it clean.
Because she don't have any furniture in it.
That you were a varmint. You were a varmint. We see dirt on you. You keep your surroundings nice. And I'll give her that. It looks clean. But she doesn't look clean. You don't look clean.
She don't have any furniture. It's gonna look clean. I say get it right, custom.
But along with the pink eyes, the fishy vagina.
Look, somebody said the same thing I said. Clean because her house is empty.
A mess. She's a dermatologist.
Yes, she needs a dermatologist. She's too old.
She needs to learn. I don't know if they have that. I'm sure they have mat counters. Hell, you could go to the department store, have somebody teach you how to do your makeup. If you're gonna talk shit about so many people and how
she don't need makeup at this point. She's got to clear her skin up first. That's what she needs to do.
Oh my God! Somebody said her vagina caught a rat.
In my travel, I was in my travel earlier, and I saw the trailer for this about 10 minutes or so.
No.
Big-headed.
That's nasty. Oh God.
And he was just going off and saying that most of the haters have. First of all, he said sunburn.
I'll never forget where you came from. Yeah.
But he said most of them have stuttering accents and, they're basically jealous and hating on her. And they're hating on her because she's a city girl. And I'm thinking in my head,
what city?
I'm a city. Yeah, I'm from LA, okay? I'm fabulous. And have you seen my picture?
Somebody said she needs Noxzema.
And what's wrong with being
yeah, she can get some Noxzema. Start out.
From the city.
Trying to scrub that face.
Pennsylvania, the Steel City. That's where I'm from. And I do have a drawl and I have a twang in my voice. But I ain't never. I've been to the country for a short period of time to visit, coming on through. But no, I grew up in the city. That broad is a whole clown. She's a clown.
Look at Troy. Talking about, can I get those fake Jordans faster? Calling James Fester.
Somebody from the South and you're from the city doesn't mean, it doesn't mean.
And she doesn't know about her lineage. She was sitting there trying to say what was soul food and what wasn't soul food, and she looked like a whole fool. A whole fool.
She said lamb and pot roast.
Baby, lamb, ram, potato. I said, no, that's part of a song, sweetie. That's not. It said that neck bones and cheddar, that's slave food. I was like, oh,
slave food.
Wait a minute.
So that's
she said slave food. I guess her Becky is rubbing off on her.
She's embarrassed.
Becky with the good hair.
She wants to be something different.
Slave food.
She always goes live with my name in the title, child. And again, but I'm clout chasing her, right? Do you see any of my videos with her name in my title? No, you don't. Because she's a nobody. She's a nobody. A complete nobody.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody said VS is at home. She needs to stop saying VS in jail. She had to fill out paperwork and she's home. So somebody was right. They be reporting the wrong VS wanted and exclusive. So she's at home.
But usually when you get your sentence, I like check back, you gotta turn yourself in.
I just started watching
oh no, you say it again. Well, they said they had took her to the back. When court was over, they took her directly to the back.
When it comes to your
Nah, that's not how it works.
that would be fabulous.
I don't have a problem with that. I might do something where I actually let it open and let y'all come on.
I wonder,
and we can do it.
And I asked the Wrench that. Did he even answer? I don't know if he answered. But if she's home, that's good. For dermatologist, yeah, she need all that. Little Becky.
I don't know if she's still off this.
She need all the dermatologist, gynecologist. Ain't no telling what's up in there. If she gonna say that by her own.
2984.
That's, ooh, baby, I can't even imagine that smell. She up there talking about.
Hello.
What? That's so nasty.
I can.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, sometimes how are you?
I'm good.
Well, I hope she is out of jail.
Well, I want to call you, and I want you to don't interrupt me. I want to call you a drag queen because you are dragging queen, okay? And you drag. You drag, baby, and you drag that hag, and you just have it. Okay, so anyway, I wanted to talk about this Walmart trip that she took.
Yes.
My name is, I'm sorry, let me introduce myself. My name is, I go by LB. My name is Melissa Brown. I'm from Houston, Texas. And I saw her Walmart video. And what did you think she proved with that Walmart video?
I don't know. I thought it was disturbing.
That dog bark, the snoring.
I mean, even before the disturbance, she asked the lady, could she go in and like find a history? The lady said no, she would need more information. Okay.
Right.
So you didn't prove anything. She's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. She's so fucking stupid though, and her followers are so stupid.
Exactly.
You did not prove a thing. The lady said that you would have to have more information. You didn't ask her, hey, can you look up my name in the system and tell me? You didn't do any of that.
What's she doing?
You asked her some blanketed questions, and she gave you an answer, and you walked away feeling vindicated. How? I don't get it. And then
because that's all they require. The dweebs over there, that's all they require. They are puppets. They're puppets. They really are. They are puppets. It is so much like a cult. Like, it's whatever she says is fine. Her baby doesn't listen to her the way that club, what is their name? The Bubblehead Baby Crew. The little Bubblehead Baby Crew. That little girl of hers will challenge her before they challenge her. Because the little girl be like, listen, give me my damn charger for my damn tablet. Don't talk to me. Get out of my way. I mean, the little girl gives her the blues. But Bubblehead Nation, ooh, they are just so sad. Bunch of followers.
She said, I guess your aunt had been out or something, or had been with a man or something.
She was out all weekend. She had been out all weekend.
No. Your grandmother. Yeah, I asked her grandmother for some money to go play bingo.
That was on Sunday.
Here's the thing. Let's not act like we don't understand when your grandmother, what your grandmother basically was saying is, what? You've been out with a man all weekend?
Absolutely.
For some money? That does not mean, and when your grandmother said, I'm no free whore, that just pretty much means, no, baby, I value myself. I don't give myself to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You know, like they say, why buy the cow if you get the milk for free?
Absolutely.
That's pretty much what your grandmother was saying. And so, for her to try to take what your grandmother said out of context was just so fucking alarming.
Y'all still there? Super chat done fell out.
All they require. And she's reading your book, and here she goes. He called his grandmother a whore. I didn't. Are you serious?
Clown.
Like, you don't have fucking common sense. God is the goddamn you.
And forgot that we knew the story. See, her mother, whereas my grandmother was home all weekend, keeping an eye on my aunt's kids. While my aunt was gone doing whatever she was doing, then came back with that fuck shit. Okay? Her grandmother was in a position just like my grandmother. Her grandmother was watching her daughter's kids too. But her daughter ain't never came home because she really was a whore. And she just stayed gone. She stayed gone for years at a time. See, tell the story. Tell the truth. And shame the lies. Yeah, her mama was actually a whore.
Somebody say Princess pays the bills.
And kept it pushing. Now I did come home.
Why she gonna lie to my her daughter has Italian in her? She's black just like us. Talking about Italian.
Why is everything about numbers? That's how you know.
I don't know why us black people want to be mixed so bad. I don't, but I don't know why a lot of them do.
Yeah, I always got to be mixed with something.
It's not working.
As in black.
It really isn't working, honey. You're not growing. I mean, the way that you're talking, I should be like down at 10,000 subscribers at this point, where ain't nobody watching me at all, and you should be thriving. I should be completely shut down the way that she's talking, but that's not what's happening, is it?
Let's not forget, James, because I haven't pressed. No, girl. Nothing's pressed with them damn press-on nails.
Oh, God.
Press it.
Like rosebuds.
Who wears press-on nails? No.
I really was disturbed, about the misquotation of your grandmother. It was pissing me off. And like I made a comment underneath, her video when she was saying that, reading your book and making a comment. And I'm just reading the comments from a dumbass followers. Oh yeah, see your grandma. He called his grandmother the whore. He acts like he don't remember that. He doesn't remember because that's not what he said.
Exactly. And if that's what you got out of it, that's cool. It's cool if that's what you got out of it. But should I feel bad? Because what I did was told my story. No. I told my story.
My friend Perkett.
You can't embarrass me with my story.
Go against me with fight. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with you like her. I just can't do it.
Right.
And to me, they are gems to live by.
She went to Walmart to prove that she didn't get money from Funny.
On her.
Is that what she was doing at Walmart?
I had a friend whose sister had kept her children all weekend.
How's Walmart gonna prove her that?
And she came Sunday to pick her children up. And she asked her sister to borrow $20. And her sister was like,
yeah, you didn't see when she was standing in line at the Walmart money center?
No.
Yeah, she was standing in line at the money center talking about she gonna ask these people about Connie's paying her rent from Walmart to Walmart.
Oh, my.
That's right.
Is she that stupid? For real? God.
And they can't make sure that you have what you need.
I bet the people looked at her crazy.
Together, then you don't give yourself to him. It's real simple math. It's real simple math. You know, there's songs about it. I could do bad by myself. I don't need no help to starve to death.
I know that's right.
Right. I'm not going to have no wet box and no dry pocketbook.
She really irks my nerves, and her father was, you know what, they are so mean-spirited. That's what it is. And I will say this, I hate all the back and forth. I mean, I don't blame you, because if someone was coming for me like this.
But it gets old. It gets old, I understand. It gets old.
Hell, for me, I love it.
Why do I need to come and clean up the same old tired ass trash? And she said, oh, he's tired, girl. He's not. No, that's not what he said. Again, you're taking what he said out of context. What he said is, I just feel the need to come and sweep up the same old fucking trash.
Right.
I've already swept this up.
Well, you remember it was I got stamina. Well, that went about the wayside. I didn't even sit around and tell you about what type of stamina I had. See, because I could show you better than I could tell you. So now I'm supposed to be ashamed.
Illuminati. That's
you did a 5-hour live
for a while now.
Yeah, and the people in the live, they ain't go nowhere and they wasn't bored. They didn't go nowhere and they weren't bored.
I thought you were going to jail, James. I thought you were going to jail.
Exactly, going to
James
jail.
gonna go to jail.
NYS was coming to my house when none of that happened. The cops told her to get off that phone, honey.
Probably.
If you don't get off of this phone.
They probably on her same way they do Jason.
And they came to her house that night. She had a visit. I didn't have a visit. They went to her house.
They probably tired of her.
Yeah, she had a visit.
MoneyGram. She went.
And she tried to.
She went to Walmart to MoneyGram.
People came forward
Just
and said,
wait in line
to
ask them dumbass questions.
And said, no, you said that somebody did something to your daughter, and I sent the police. I said, one of your goons, honey, that sent the police to your house for a wellness check.
She is acting like
absolutely.
That
I tried to tell her.
flipped.
I keep telling her. You keep saying that you're an evangelist, not an evangelist. What is she? A prophetess. And I keep telling her that Bible says, "Touch not my anointed," honey. And I'm like, one of us is it. I don't think it's you that says.
And guess what? You can't be forthcoming when you claim.
No, you cannot. You keep on playing with him. He's gonna show you something, honey. He's gonna show you something.
She is so ugly and so mean on the inside, is what I'm saying. She is so, like, I don't know what it's.
She ugly on the outside.
Jealousy. I don't know what this girl is filled with.
Hate. Hate. She hates my kind.
Right.
She hates it.
And yeah, because you know what? Because on one she you listen to her, you were just picturing her damn life. Because at one point she was, you're pressed, she's pressed honey about her doing all your views and all this kind of stuff or whatever. And then at one point I heard her say, see, he's a bigger YouTuber, so wait, he's what? He's a bigger YouTuber, but he's pressed about your numbers? Goodbye.
Exactly.
Somebody said something is going to go wrong with Vacation. And James needs a bigger platform.
And so I did give her a try.
Yeah,
because I listened to her and okay, whatever. And then
I mean, this time of night, he's got 962 people in this chat.
Yeah, I didn't know all this was going on, around Thanksgiving. But Christmas Eve, I came home and I was like, what, sir? Maybe you had me entertained that night. I don't think I went to sleep. I was like, what the hell has happened? And that's when I started to realize, see, I didn't see all the
somebody say,
planning of
Remember, she said she was gonna steal James's swipe left. Somebody said she made a swipe left video.
And be glad, because some of that stuff, she's just so, she's so good. She's so lowbrow, child.
She wish.
Like I was about to say,
why is she messing with that man?
Because you just, you know, she should. You know what I'm saying? She should. You're not that. But I do understand not letting someone come for you continuously. So, you know, but hey, as long
if
as
she don't talk about James, what else will she have to talk about? Yeah.
Listening and cheering you on. And you know, I just feel bad that you even having to go through this. It's so stupid and so childish. But hey, as long as she keeps your name in her mouth, you have every right to defend yourself. And yes, you are better than
somebody say Butter's new name is cream cheese. No, sour cream.
Stupid stuff grow legs, because that's what happens a lot of times.
Oh my
stuff like that grow legs, and you be ignoring them, and they be saying stuff about you, and the next thing you know, people are saying all kind of stuff about you, and you're like, well, wait a minute, no, that's not true. But here, you done been quiet, and the person done sat up there and told the story, and now it done grew legs. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
At least you're doing it, and you like whatever you're confronting it like head on as it happens. Because if you let it get out of hand, it would be too much to clean up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All at one time. And so it would make you look like
she be lying and calling the police like her personal bodyguard. Yeah. That's why I say these people are crazy. I would be hanging up on that ass and they'd be calling with that craziness. She was like, I know all the police in my little city.
We love you.
And there's some news, ladies. Just keep your eyes open for keep your eyes open for Lex Mack. There are some ladies down there who are going to be going to news free. Soon. You are going to be getting some news.
Y'all hear that?
Because she's not doing
You're getting
news. All
sleeping
she's
lunch.
doing is
all right, go on lunch, go to bed. They say Flo leaked Five Babes Patreon for free.
Y'all ain't got no news. She didn't even understand. The whole big news today was VS. She couldn't even explain it to you all because she's a freaking idiot, and she didn't understand what she was looking at. She was ready to try to make it up herself, but the people wasn't going for it in the chat. Child's an idiot.
Flo did that today. Flo popped fine. All right, Munch, go on to bed. I bet James' chat is fine. It is. He's got 944 people in this chat.
When they came and picked you up in the pattern, you got your job back, right?
Right.
So the most important message there was evidently nothing was going on.
Exactly. And the whole thing is, if you get literally walked off your job, what do you think the cops came and got me from my job and walked me home? If they come and get you, you going downtown, right? There's a record of it.
Come and walk you downtown. The point is, they walked your ass right on back, didn't they?
I went right on back.
Walk you right on back to the job. Okay, so my thing is, why does she keep holding on to stupid shit?
Because she thinks it sounds good. She thinks it sounds good, but we ain't going. You know, everybody gets upset. But again,
Flo showed videos of La Babe defaming James
that's all I'm saying.
and her Patreon.
You erased it, honey.
But Five leaked her Patreon for free. I don't know how she do that, but Munch is La Babe.
Look like you having problems with the men still.
Is Lo Blake still here? Or did she fall off to sleep?
Anyway, James, go enjoy the rest of your callers, and I love you, and we're going to ride this with you, baby.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It won't be long, child. She wearing down. It won't be long because she looking crazy. She looking crazy. And
she really does. She looks desperate at this point.
Just ridiculous.
Y'all go watch Flo Becker live from tonight.
All right, baby, thank you so much for calling in.
5. It was good.
All
right, baby. Thank you.
So I guess they say
Last
look at
call.
Flo Becca.
All right, baby. Good night. Last
It
call
says
is
7 people in here.
8968.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I got some people from the bushes.
Hello, how are you? Hey, Natalia. Thank you for the super chat, love. What's going on, babe?
Okay, this is Miss Brown. This is my first time calling. How are you?
I am good. I'm good.
Okay, so what really got me today was the whole Walmart thing.
Yeah.
I guess I have to watch. I guess I have to watch the Walmart video.
Like that, talking about stealing and stealing these, and I mean that was just ridiculous. That right there,
It's the real Flo Becca. I guess that's the name.
How other people talking about her daughter and doing this, doing that, but you putting your daughter in a bad predicament to have her comment.
Right.
You had your daughter
You
comment.
go on Simply A?
Grown people.
Like, that's ridiculous. Exactly.
Grown people calling them by their names and everything. She knows, the little girl knows all of us.
She know that child too young to be all in grown folks' business.
As far as her little trip and all this kind of stuff, I've noticed they are really jealous of you, Jane. I have watched her, I watched Sean, I watched the rest of them. They are really jealous of you. Because I was watching the video of Sean talking about the whole thing about the show. And then I noticed that he mentioned that had been in the works for a long time, previously to them going to Vegas last year, and how he had been talking to the Thai girl about this whole production thing. And I found that very funny when you mentioned how he didn't want you. He told you he wanted to do it all himself. He wanted to do it all himself that time. So it was kind of like, when he mentioned that, it reminded me of what you said about how he was saying he wanted to do everything on his own, and that's pretty much why.
Well, I knew about this. I knew about this way before that. I knew about this. So God bless him, honey. It's cool. That's it. That ain't my past.
I just seen how that was like, doing the whole being dirty thing, and it's like I feel like they know that you're a genuine person, so they don't want a person like you around. So this seems to me that everybody's playing this dirty game, and they know that you're not going for it, and that you're going to point it out, and let them know that it's not right.
And he knows that I'm
Somebody
not.
say, how many times can the same group of people go to Las Vegas?
If he can get this thing to pop off,
I
and
know
it works for him, by all means.
When is it going to stop
That's
being
cool. It don't have anything
fun?
to do with me. It don't have anything to do with me. But he has been working on this for a very long time.
Oh,
He's been working on it for a very long
all
time.
right. All right. Come back to see me. You will.
Before there was a club chat.
All right. I'm gonna have to check the real Flo Becca.
They were just
I'm about to check her out.
Club chat. It's been in the works for a very long time.
Have a good night. Sleepy got work at school. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get your sleep.
So, and I don't know all the ins and outs, but I remember the beginning stages when he and the Thai woman first started talking with each other.
Okay. And then I also wanted to say I enjoy your commentary so very much on your show. I look forward to them all the time. And I've noticed that you're the only one that don't have to pull all these antics in order to get your viewers, in order for people to watch your commentary. Everybody else has to run around, do Walmart trips. Other people have to go
That's Flo?
wigs.
No, I don't think that's.
Do
I
all
don't
this
think that's
stuff
Flo.
and dog other people in order to get views and to get some excitement going.
Flo
It's
is
like you have
the
genuine people. That we come
remember
to watch you for you.
the
You don't
girl
have to
that
pull all
was
this
in
stuff.
college.
We either get Milan or we
Remember
either
when
get
she was?
James.
She's the
And
one
that's
that
not
came in
Milan is not a
Fabe's
gimmick.
chat.
Milan is something that you
You
really
remember?
do.
That's
Everybody else
who
run around here, they
who
do
Fire.
gimmicks.
I mean, that's who Flo is. Flo Beck.
Yeah, my people wouldn't even go for that. Like the whole starting stuff with people, they wouldn't even go for it. My core audience, they would not go for that.
She done
Because,
found out
again,
where that
like-minded people.
where that girl goes
That's
to
who make
school
up
at.
your
Where she
core
lives.
audience, or like-minded people. And
so what you gonna do?
My people
Dox
wouldn't
her?
go for that. If I was literally walking around, I am reactor.
She gonna
I react.
what they say? She gonna
when somebody does something to me. If I was literally starting stuff, my people wouldn't go for that.
Drive up.
They will call me on it. They would be like,
that don't sound right.
sir,
What's that?
you know better than this. They would do. They wouldn't. They would not be okay with it.
Yeah, I know.
Because what's it about? I mean, just sitting around
She
starting
started
people.
talking a mess. Run up on that girl, and that girl tell her,
lying and trying to get close to people, and then all of a sudden, you bust out. Now you want to say what it is you was thinking. You could have said it from the door. What you thought? It's cool.
Glad to see you.
But just get away from me, Just get on away from me and go about your business.
I really knew what time it was when she, like you said, when she was on her apology tour. I said, now that's some sick stuff right there.
Yeah.
That is sick.
Never like
pull up.
And a little thing. She been waiting,
don't know
laying,
slang.
and planning. She didn't wait and plan good enough.
Yeah,
like
pull
with
up.
Everything else.
She gonna tell her own person pull up.
And this vacation ain't gonna be no different. She don't do good planning. But do you, sis?
And it was ridiculous. It was when she was talking about apologizing.
That'd probably be a good video. That Flo Beck.
Baby, I said, get it, girl. Audition. That D. Ramsey said the auditions are over.
Somebody wrote.
I said, you
she
heard
said
it from the
DCFS called her to make an appointment.
The auditions is over.
Well, Red Pill said she was gonna call. She sure did.
Not to get on somebody
she told, she's like, I ain't like the rest of them. I ain't gonna snitch and call them. I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna call them. And she must have called.
I would be ashamed if I was her kid. I'd be like, my mama is up there acting a fool.
And telling lies, honey.
I would be.
And ain't nobody scared of her at all. Ain't nobody scared of D, honey, and her doxing ways. Ain't nobody scared of you, child. I ain't afraid of no goddamn voodoo bitch. You understand? I'm not. She stay over there and leave me alone. I leave her alone, but I know what you did, bitch. I know what you did last summer, honey.
That's good to know.
She was cutting up on that little video. I did go back and watch that video. She was jumping all in that. I said, look at her acting like some old 19-year-old. She was carrying on terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I cannot believe
we made up. Oh, we made up. For how long? For how long?
I wonder.
Like, girl, this is too much, honey. But again, that's the thing that makes it TV, honey.
Tell her attorney.
Falling out, falling in. That's what make good TV. Go for
it. If I was her, and I had this information, I would tell my attorney, look,
I thank God every day that
2016 Supreme Court rule says that y'all can't restrict the internet. So okay, it violates First Amendment right.
I mean, once you have
and then he'll be like, if he don't already know that, he's gonna. Well, let me look it up.
Absolutely, you don't want to embarrass your children.
Exactly, because I feel like you know, I feel like it goes both ways. Respect with your children. You know, I get on my children all the time about respecting me and respecting yourself. And I tell them I want the same in return.
That's it.
So, you know, I want the same in return. And one last thing, I really appreciate you telling your story about your boy and stuff like that.
Yeah, she needs to tell him.
I mean, because I know how it feels. I have a son, and he was the same way. James, I tell you, if I was not in the military like I was, I mean, I would get to work good before I would get the phone call.
She probably can still, tell her attorney.
Or, I mean, if I didn't have a job,
because if he know that she knows, then he may look into it. I definitely would.
Live right by me. I
it was mediation.
Oh, child, anytime you need it, baby.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because she didn't see Shireen. And for those people that was talking about coming to court so they could see her and gawk, and somebody said take pictures, but that's what I said. You can't take no pictures in court.
Doing curfew and all this, I'm getting called at 6 in the morning. I sent them with his day. And I know exactly what you
they did it in the courtroom. Somebody said that they went in, they was in the back. They said it wasn't in the courthouse, in the courtroom. Because it was a mediation. They took it to the back.
Right. Right.
I can relate.
And you have to do what you have to do for your situation. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. You have to do what you do for your situation. And I did what I had to do. And me and my oldest child is totally different today than it was back then. He's 16 now. And our relationship is
she got an
different.
appointment with DF.
Sometimes you got to put your ego.
We call it CPS. What is it?
And people don't understand until they walk.
What is it? I don't know what y'all call y'all.
Understand it, and that's fine.
That's what I heard.
That's fine. I don't have anybody no explanation. Sure don't.
I bet she's mad as hell. That somebody done call. Well, she know who did it. Red Pill told her she was gonna do it.
It was pissing me off that people were
even
saying,
child predators can't be restricted according to this rule.
Sometimes you have to do what you have to
That's
do
actually
in order for
why
yourself
this
to
case
survive.
was
Because
fought.
if the ship go down, everybody go down with it.
So I had that with some people, some members of my own family that had things to say, and you're looking at them like,
what
about the junkie you got there? I don't want that. So this is why I went this route. I'm doing what I'm doing because I don't want what you get. I don't want a 35-year-old still living in my house and can't even buy their own deodorant. I don't want that. Child, and I'd be nice on air. Can you imagine when it gets said in person? Some family member that think they're sitting around passing judgment. Baby, listen.
They don't tell you what to do, but then when it's time to help, they can't help but do that. But I always got something to say.
The part of them restricting her from being on the internet.
I would take them to counseling. Why not? What's wrong with counseling?
That's how them predators is always
all kind of stuff.
Always on.
And again, it be the person
being a predator.
Has the junkie child or has the daughter with babies that they just drop off at their house and all of that little stuff.
And that's what she's saying. That yes can fight.
Best for my household.
Because the court can't restrict her First Amendment right, and being on the internet is that.
But that's all I have to say, James. I love you and I thank you for watching. I appreciate talking to you and your time.
All right, darling. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for holding on and being patient. And
just stay offline. Yeah. The easiest thing to do. I just want to know the constitutional rights. Okay.
Bye-bye. All right,
Yeah,
you all.
of
It's 2 hours.
DCFS.
That was our last call. I'm gonna go because I gotta get some stuff done. But I appreciate
I wonder how that appointment is gonna work out for her.
It was a bit much tonight. She was being a bit much. So, like I said, this wasn't really.
She's just gonna clean up, tidy up, and
news that was actually
talk the talk.
Keep your eyes and your ears open. There are some.
I mean, I don't know how easy it is up north when you have DCF.
You're going to see some people popping up. Like I said, Mookie Gang
he's
straight male, and he has a lot to say about different things. You're going to start to see him down here. Y'all support him, and he's seeing the forest through the trees and what Ford bullcrap. And for that, all I could do is be behind him as well, because she's going to try, honey. And like I said, I ain't going to sit and watch her.
She said, "What's his name?"
Spin those narratives and build the cases. We're not doing
Did he say Mookie?
Not at all. No, ma'am. You're going to have to come up with something else, sis. That's not going to work. All right, you all. I'm out of here. It's Mookie Gang. Mookie. Mookie Gang.
Mookie Gang.
All right, y'all. Hey, Natasha Milan. What's up, girl? See you guys. Wow, I see you out there, Miss Gina.
That's funny.
That's right. Lord. Nice to meet you. Hey, Miss Gina.
All
right, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Well,
happy birthday,
I have had fun. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed y'all. Let me stop this thing. What Jay Wilson doing? Oh, he on there talking about State of the Union. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mookie Gang. Oh, okay, Mookie Gang. That's the person's name? Or that's just his channel, I guess. I hope his name ain't Mookie. Oh, gosh. Yeah. No problem. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming. You too, Linda. Thanks for coming by. And maybe you can catch us next time when we on. Remember listening hotel. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Simply A, I will see you soon. All right. Let me end this thing.